brand new Rick Burgess show is moving. Thank you guys for being with us today. Let's all get it done. We got the Vox seats today. People coming from all over watching the show live. The only thing that could be more daunting than listening to the program, watching it on YouTube, is to actually be in the room. The Vox seats will do it. Here we go. That means there will be a Burgess Ball battle underway today, as two listeners will awkwardly play each other in Burgess Ball. The winner gets a shot at the wheel. We'll cover the stories of the day, read your emails, try to answer your questions, and get your phone calls in at 866. The number's 888-6-BIG-VOX. Are you ready? Ready for a countdown. All right, so the gang is all here, as you heard. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. And I guess right out of the gate, we need to discuss. So if we got Vox seats coming today, which we do, we have had some people who, again, have run into things where they couldn't come. And, you know, there's really nothing we can do about that. If we've tried every way in the world, even on the years of the golden ticket seats back during the Rick and Bubba years, when you provide something that is free, and then all you have to do is to reserve something, and then there's an incredible demand for those few seats. And so people, I guess, when they become available, they just grab them and then hope for the best. But life happens, and we really don't know any other way to do it than what we're doing it. So I think we will have 6 of the 8 seats will be full. We always allow one group overflow for people who have to cancel, but we don't want people to come in here sick. So that's been the case. So those people did the right thing. We have people sometimes that have work issues that go, well, I thought I could come, now I'm not off. And like I say, we only got one of them we got last night, so there's no way to fill those seats now. So there's really, what I'm saying is I don't want people to, on some of these days where we have Vox seats and you look and go, well, my goodness, there's seats in there. I could have been in there. Well, those seats were reserved, and a lot of times they were canceled at the last minute. So we do the best we can. We even found out we had a cancellation today, put the seats back out there, they filled, and then those people canceled. So I don't know. There's only so much we can do because people's lives a lot of times are very unpredictable. So when they come available, grab them. Here's, I guess, is what I would say. If you do grab them and it starts looking like you can't come, the earlier you could tell us that, the better. And sometimes you can't help it, so we understand that. I mean, we had people last week that were literally in their hotel ready to come, and they got sick in the hotel overnight. So there's ain't nothing you can do about nothing you can do about that. So we will we'll have the folks that will be here, and we will have that battle. But here's the question. So it was suggested by a Hey Burge, that even the loser, that the loser spins the wheel to see what they would have won. Yeah. It's a cruel.
Do you give them the choice, or do you just tell them, look, the loser's going to spin it too? Or do you go, would you like to see what you might have won?
I think for the benefit of the crowd, and I hate to sound like the Roman Empire here, but before the Coliseum, the people in the Coliseum, doggone it, they want to hear it and see it.
I think you're right.
I think they want to see that awkward moment and hear that awkward moment. Yeah. So you want to try that today? See how it goes?
I think
just see how it feels?
As uncomfortable as it'll be, I think so.
We go, look, and now you got to decide whether they go first or second, whatever. Mm-hmm. But we go, look, nobody wins, but let's just see what you would have won if you had won the challenge.
By the way,
I kind of like it.
Yeah. By the way, on that note, and Adler, I'm sorry, I should have told you this ahead of time. It's in the store now, if you want to look real quick. The emailer on Hey Burge that suggested, have you ever thought of Burgess Ball shirt with that logo? By the way, that person has already emailed saying, I cannot believe the shirt's already there.
It's already available.
Look, let me tell you, that shirt, with the folks at Fund the Nations running the store, they make it happen.
Yeah, that's cool.
So, and we also have Cotton Eye Joes who do a great job of giving us logo. Like they'll send Adler logos and stuff and things, themes to the show without even being prompted, right?
Yeah, they sent that Burgess Ball logo, in fact.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
And so I found that out yesterday when Tommy uncomfortably let me know. I didn't know y'all were going to do merch with it. But anyway, so how about but those shirts look really, really good. I mean, they pop. They're happening. They're fun.
Mm-hmm.
So that is a new item in the store today. And of course, the person who came up with the idea said, "Well, I've already got 2. There's no way I can't have one now." So if you want those, you can certainly grab those at the store. So, but it's picking up momentum. We love this game. It's fun, and we keep adding to it. So today we'll do that. We'll try that and see how that feels today.
Mm-hmm.
If you are wanting Muscle Mark's Sensible Breakfast,
Yep.
it is now under Rick's Picks at rickburgessshow.com. I shared yesterday with trainer Mike. I have not seen trainer Sean yet. It's spring break for his kids, so they went on a trip or something. So I've had trainer Mike both days. And when he showed up for workout yesterday, and I said, "By the way, I have the Sensible Breakfast." That's when I was texting you.
Okay.
And he was like, "What?" I said, "Oh, I have it."
Yeah.
And when I read it back to him, he had such a straight face.
Mm-hmm.
Trainer Mike did, and he looked at me and he said, "That is a Sensible Breakfast." And I said, yes, it is.
You know, some of the things that we put in Rick's Picks are funny and informative, you know, recipes, all that. Yeah. But dealing with Lindsay and those folks at High Level Marketing who do our website, some of the stuff I have to send them.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, "Oh, wait a minute. You want Mark's Sensible Breakfast?" No, Muscle Mark.
Muscle Mark.
Muscle Mark
It must be Muscle
with
Mark.
a C.
Right.
Oh, okay. Just I can't imagine what they're typing that in, what they're thinking.
Some people.
Hey, you never know.
Yeah. When you work with this bunch and the things that we request of people, I mean, it's
real serious. No, I need Muscle Mark Sensible Breakfast.
I need Muscle Mark Sensible Breakfast.
Here's I've laid it out.
And as soon as you can get that up, that'd be great. And I think that I never could figure out, because we want to get Gary's fried pies on Rick's Picks too, but I couldn't figure out how Gary was telling us to get that. Did anybody follow that?
Okay,
It's
there's
just like
actually
his going turkey hunting with him. Same thing.
someone sent us a timeline. They went to the video, and they sent us a timeline of what he was saying and how to do it. Hey, good luck. I mean, but they did a great job of literally writing out the video. Because, you know, he doesn't have anything down in writing. He's like, "Hey, there's the video. Go watch it." I'm like, "Well, no, we need actually a recipe."
Right. I know he talked about it.
I got a video on it. I got it.
Were they his mamas or his mamas? I can't remember.
I can't remember. They're good though. They are really good.
They're fantastic, but I mean the journey you have to go on, like you said, Greg, it's like trying to get his call. Guys, what about when we found out that Gary, and he's gotten it back, Speedy or listener, whoever did that? I know y'all helped him get the domain back. He lost his domain. Mm-hmm. Remember, we kept telling him where to get it, and when and people were like, "Well, what you're telling us doesn't even come up." He lost that. So.
Rick, this here, just please look at this. Take my laptop in Gary's voice.
All right.
That is a second-by-second detail of his video.
All right, here's what Gary said, okay?
Good luck.
They broke it down.
All right. This is my famous apple pies that I got from my grandma.
Okay.
My grandma, great aunt and her. First off, you want to start, I'm getting ahead of myself. They're just dried apple pie rings. Give me 3, give you maybe 3 cups of water. Just dump the whole thing in there, and then let it simmer, and then boil it down a little bit. Then you take about. So this is Gary. This is it.
This is it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who can follow this?
I don't know. But
then you take about maybe a half teaspoon ground cinnamon. I don't like to use a lot of cinnamon because it takes away from the apples. All right, next you take some vegetable oil, then you just put it in the pan, and this is a big block of butter. Which is butter. It's good for you. This is that salted butter, which they make them unsalted, but I don't know why. But I take and I put, block off that just ever so little bit off it over there, and then kind of like that, and then one more won't work. All right, that's it. Guys.
How do you write that down?
You can put it in the oven and work your butter and your vegetable, mix it up together. All right, one more thing. You got to take out about a cup of sugar and put that in your apples. And now, I mean, who can follow that?
Nobody.
Guys, I'd be here the rest of the show. If I read every bit of, no one can follow that. So
just send it to the folks. Get it on the website.
Good luck.
I don't know that we're ever gonna get that recipe.
Do y'all think we're their weirdest website?
No doubt.
Oh yeah,
probably.
No doubt.
You're all over it.
Yeah.
The fact that we're telling him to watch a YouTube channel with Gary and be sure and get Muscle Mark's Sensible Breakfast, that alone. We'll be right back.
Speedy's protein balls.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox. Hey there, folks. Got some exciting news. You don't want to miss this. AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, is giving away $500 in cash to one lucky winner. And here's the best part. Everyone who enters is going to get a free one-year AMAC membership. That means access to exclusive discounts, benefits, and the kind of conservative news and advocacy that you don't find anywhere else. Go to amac.us/bigbox and enter this sweepstakes. It's totally free. The deadline is March 31st. amac.us/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com. Escape the madness that is March. Get yourself some everyday earbuds by Raycon with active noise cancellation that drowns out the most maddening sounds. Raycon's everyday earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, and everywhere in between. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of other premium brands. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox to get 20% off the best-selling everyday earbuds brought to you by Raycon. That's buyraycon.com/bigbox. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox. Today through Monday, March 31st only, there's a flash sale at helixsleep.com/bigbox for 25% off mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC or you have sleep issues, it's the perfect time to try Helix mattress. Each mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. They ship straight to your door and let you try for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 25% off today because the sale ends soon. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system is more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. simplysafe.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey there, folks. Got some exciting news. You don't want to miss this. AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, is giving away $500 in cash to one lucky winner. And here's the best part. Everyone who enters is going to get a free one-year AMAC membership. That means access to exclusive discounts, benefits, and the kind of conservative news and advocacy that you don't find anywhere else. Go to amac.us/bigbox and enter this sweepstakes. It's totally free. The deadline is March 31st. amac.us/bigbox or rickburgesshow.com. RickBurgessShow.com. Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at MyPillow.com/BigVox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also, great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit MyPillow.com/BigVox or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Cleared not just once but twice. Okay, so here we are. Much to cover today. I don't know about all of you, but I got another text yesterday from a friend of mine. 1099 this and W2 that, and everybody's getting ready for April the 15th. Here she comes, just rolling down the track. And for some of us, you may be in a bind with the IRS, and this is just a terrible time of year. You start getting afraid, and you're trying to look. You got to stop all this. Let me tell you, the IRS. If you look like a tax evader, they're going to be all over you. Hey man, mate, it's time for you to say, hey, I'm coming on out. Y'all got me. I'm sorry, I messed this up. I want to get right with you. But do not contact the IRS without some help. TNUSA.com/BigVox is ready. They have legalists. They've got strategists. This is what they do. They have a preferred direct line to the IRS. They know enough about the agents, the ones you don't want to deal with, and then the ones that maybe are a little more gracious. And they've already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt that people owed, and they can certainly help you. 10,000 all the way up to 10 million. TNUSA.com/BigVox. No obligation to use them, but at least check in and find out what they can do for you. The number also 1-800-958-1000. All that information you can find by going to rickburgesshow.com right there under sponsors. Okay, so let's talk a little March Madness. I did not see any of this yesterday. I know there were 4 games yesterday, 8 teams of the Sweet 16, 4 more games today, right?
Yeah.
All in.
Yeah.
So looking at how it all came out last night, Florida, you move on.
Yep.
Wow.
Late 8.
So 87-71 over Maryland. Duke, you move forward.
Duke.
100-93 over Arizona. Texas Tech, wow, OT. But Texas Tech moves forward. Arkansas's run ends lose by 2 in overtime.
Oh, wow.
Razorbacks. Tough day there today.
Yeah.
And then Alabama dominates BYU.
Yes.
113-88. Bama, a road tide, moves on.
Yeah, they there was a while they couldn't miss. They hit the most threes, 25 in NCAA tournament record history.
Wow.
And attempted 51.
Wow.
Which is another record.
It was mean. It was almost mean.
It really was. At one point, you kind of felt sorry for BYU. They couldn't miss. And now the showdown, Alabama and Duke face each other in the Elite 8. And everybody's been talking about it. That happens. Then Florida Tech, or Texas Tech, they've punched their ticket to the Elite 8. Now the others play to get ready.
Okay.
Did y'all watch the Bama game last night?
No.
I did. I watched a little bit of it. It was on. I'll say that.
Did you see that nosebleed?
Yeah, I did. I did when he got elbowed.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, there's a BYU player that got elbowed.
Yeah. What's his name? Young Blood, right? On Bama?
Yeah.
Yeah, Young Blood, Drew Blood.
No way.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I'm remembering that correctly. And what was so shocking is that they zoomed. The dude's nose is bleeding on the court. They zoomed in on it for so long. I was just like, my goodness, is this UFC or basketball?
And they just let it bleed all over the court. Did they really? Just lay there. Lay there.
I mean, it was bad. But the honky with the mustache, Nelson for Bama.
Did you just call him the honky with the mustache?
Another huge slam. They kept showing that over and over. That was probably. I mean, that was insane.
Well, the pass to him, they were breaking. The pass to them, he didn't break stride, and it was one of those
smooth.
He just glides through the air and
boom. Hey, I know. Seriously, I know. I had all these jokes earlier in the season. Have y'all noticed? I don't joke around when the season's on the line. I
haven't noticed that.
No, I
have not noticed that.
Seriously,
I don't joke
at
around.
all.
Rick, he don't joke around.
I'm serious.
He don't joke around when the season's on the line.
I really don't.
What are you talking about?
Because it's all fun and games during the regular season. Honestly, we can talk smack, but really, that's when feelings really get hurt. Is when the season's on the line. I really seriously don't joke around like that.
This feels new to me. I don't know anything about you. Have not always been this way.
It's how I've always been.
He's always done it this way.
You have never
Props to Nate Oates. His team looked prepared. They looked ready, and they dominated last night.
This is trying to put some.
That's how I'm a good person. That's all what this is all about.
Who got to you?
No, seriously, I really don't joke around once it's.
You kept saying Auburn's going to win it all. You wouldn't stop.
I would gloat about Auburn beating Alabama in the regular season. I would not gloat about like Alabama's season being over right now. Seriously, there's a line. There is a line.
Well, here's the bigger question: Will you gloat if Auburn? Would you gloat if Auburn were to beat Alabama now and end their season?
I would not.
I don't believe that.
I would not.
I'm sorry. I love you. I really do. And I know you're an honest man, and I think right now you mean that, but I don't think that's true.
I watched the entire Alabama game and wasn't like, oh, darn, those Mormons aren't beating them. I never said that last night.
Did you do that?
No,
Two things I've heard from you right now, which is I knew hanging around Greg would do this. You just, without even hesitating, said the honky with the mustache.
Yeah.
And now you're throwing the Mormon thing in there. Well, and he's doing it so casually.
Yeah,
you think they wear them weird underwear under their uniform?
Here we go.
I was wondering about that too.
You know what I'm saying?
See what is this Mormon underwear thing?
Y'all, they cut to the head coach after they really needed a three. BYU gets a three as they were kind of bringing it back to maybe 9 points. And then the BYU player talks some smack to an Alabama player as he was running it back to the other side of the court. So they called a foul or whatever to something on him. And so Alabama got a foul shot. It's a free. You see what I'm saying? I'm doing a terrible job.
Clear as mud.
Clear as mud. But in that moment, they then cut to the BYU coach. And most coaches, you can read their lips when they're speaking, right? Most coaches you don't want to read their lips.
Correct.
This BYU coach was like, hey, that's a bunch of malarkey. Like, it was hilarious. He was like, that's bull crap. I'm not joking.
Better watch it, fella.
I felt so sorry because Alabama couldn't miss, and then Rick, when BYU would pull up and throw a three, sometimes it was an air ball, and sometimes it would look like we're shooting over here.
And a couple times they were getting inside. It's just like, and they had the layup or whatever. It was just not landing. Yeah, my goodness. Yeah. And the BYU coach was like, hey, guys, I'm sick of this mumbo jumbo.
All right, so Florida, Duke, Texas Tech, and Bama all move on to the Elite Eight.
Yep.
And 4 more will try to make their way there tonight.
Yeah, I got Ole Miss, Michigan State, Kentucky, Tennessee, Michigan, Auburn, and Purdue and Houston. Those are the ones that play today.
All right, we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. You have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS. The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, but you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. We love Helix mattresses and proud to be partnered with them. If you haven't tried them yet, they're having a special flash sale, 25% off site-wide right now. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, they make it easy to try it out in your own home, 100 days risk-free. And folks, Helix mattresses are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like your Helix mattress?
Rick, I love our Helix mattress. I get a great night's sleep every night. It's because I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits my needs. I love my Helix mattress.
Folks, they have 20 unique mattresses right now. And don't forget the flash sale, 25% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also go to rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors for a link. Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. All starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sales happening now at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98. Queens are $18.98. The King, $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. mypillow.com/bigvox. That's mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, but you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. I mean, come on. Here we go. Come on, America. So much to do today. And we're excited. And thank you for being with us. Looking forward to what is still ahead on the program today. Some programming notes. If you have been discovering the new podcast, Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. Another episode dropping again this weekend. So we're building up quite the library that you can enjoy wherever you get podcasts. So look for that. Another new episode coming out this weekend. Some things that I see also available today. We mentioned this, a little sporty here for a moment, but we got other things to cover. But we mentioned coming up, actually on yesterday's show about opening day for 20-something different Major League franchises yesterday, and it doesn't get any more traditional than the Yankees. Mm-hmm. Opening day with the Yankees is it's Americana. Mm-hmm. It is. That if you want to be in all things baseball history, them Yankees have got quite a history.
Yeah.
Well, opening day with the Yankees, pretty big deal. And apparently, we always love this, and I know it's a nightmare for you, Speedy, but
it's tough.
Dealing with the national anthem. Now, remember, we're living in the time that headlines are always exaggerated now to try to get our attention. Fans slam Star for worst national anthem performance ever on Major League Baseball's opening day.
Ever?
Broadway actress Betsy Wolfe. You're in New York. You got a Broadway actress in the Broadway circles. She is big, big time.
Okay.
I think. Betsy.
Well, they got her singing the anthem at the Yankees game. You must be a big deal.
Must be a big deal. But she is, Greg. She has been nominated for a Tony Award.
Okay.
Is she defying gravity?
Is she one of those? Is she one of those?
I'm asking. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. Is she in that? I don't know. She recently starred in Anne Juliet on Broadway.
Dan.
And she said some say that they see her looking at her phone mid-performance.
Oh, no.
Some saying she needed help with the lyrics.
Yeah, two complaints. One, the performance wasn't great. The other was what you just said. People like, wow, so you're literally holding your phone up and reading the lyrics.
Yeah. And Yankee
so
fans.
Obviously she can sing.
Yeah.
We know that. She makes a living at it.
Well, Yankee fans were screaming, how hard they are. You're not going to get a Tony for this.
Of course.
No.
Yeah, so here is, what kind of national anthem is that there? All right, so here we go.
Where she was nominated for the 2023 Tony Award for Best Featured Actress in a Musical.
No pressure.
Oh, in a
Ladies and
musical, so
gentlemen,
she does.
Please welcome Betsy Wolfe.
So the
She will
announcers.
now sing our national anthem.
Is that a robot?
I think we had that.
Yeah.
Can
That's her, not me.
you see by the dawn's early light?
Little slow.
Yeah.
What so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming.
How do y'all watch these things?
Whose broad
Are we getting a flyover? Or is that just a plane?
and bright stars
That's wind.
Oh, that's wind.
A lot of
You're right,
wind.
Greg. Greg, you know about wind.
Endless fight. Or the rain
It's not that bad.
So far, it's pretty good.
What's so bad about it?
were so
Ball player right there.
Yeah.
gallantly streaming. And
I heard the crowd.
I hear the crowd.
She has her phone in her ear.
Uh-oh, now we got trouble.
The bombs
Got the phone out.
bursting in air
Bless her, Lord.
gave proof through the night
Hard
Little slow.
that
It's just so slow.
Pick it up.
was still there.
Here comes the phone.
Look down again.
Oh,
Yeah, looked at her phone.
does that star-spangled
They did hide it, though.
banner yet wave?
Wasn't sure about that lyric, but I've heard worse, guys. I've heard worse.
It's more about
No.
the phone.
Yeah, the phone was bad.
O'er the
Oh, looked again.
land of the free.
Oh, that was weird.
Think she nailed it.
I'll tell you.
I don't, worst ever?
No,
It's
no, not at all.
Not
Obviously
even
not.
close.
It's not
worse
worse ever, but when she went over, Adler, after it was over, and one Linda Adler has her notes to cover,
Oh, for sure.
there were some issues.
Yeah.
Well, that
But
there
not
at the
work.
end, I don't know what that was,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it
well,
wasn't a complete failure.
She
like
started
we've
thinking,
seen.
hey, I got this, and started showing Alabama. Went, yeah.
Yeah, when you put the headline "worst ever," that we
Well,
expect it
it's
to
not
be.
the worst ever. We've heard some really. Now they're saying
it
they're
was-
not saying anthems of all time.
Yeah.
Opening day anthems. They're not saying anthems. They're saying opening day. I have to
Well,
disagree,
there's a
but
lot of them.
right here though, this is exactly right from the text line. Exactly right. It wasn't bad until she thought she'd nailed it.
Yeah.
And when she thought she nailed it, she picked up a little confidence right there. If she'd have stayed in her pocket, she was fine.
Now that
Yeah.
last deal was irritating.
It was.
I mean,
Okay.
that like made me mad.
Yeah.
So there were, as you can imagine, anthems and what all over the. Well, the Braves were at the Padres, and the guy that sang the anthem for that one, I watched that live, and he was nervous. He was like, and
Was
I'm
he a
like,
nervous
bless
guy?
him, Lord.
I don't wanna sing
Yeah,
that,
he was so nervous. Oh, the
Yeah.
I mean, one of the better ones I've seen
can't imagine.
was
I'd
over
be
here at
nervous.
Regents Field when Adler sang. it.
yeah, a lot of people still talk about it.
Still talk about it.
People still get goosebumps just thinking about it.
Oh yes. No,
I had to buy another beer in the middle of it.
Greg, I will give Adler a pat on the back for confidence, but I will tell you,
Almost spit out my coffee, Greg.
under zero circumstance would I ever step out and try to sing the national anthem.
Never.
I don't
Never.
care.
I think I'm gonna give it another shot.
I don't.
Go in again. Bring in Greg so he can heckle me from the stands while I sing about our country.
Greg, what would you do if they went, ladies and gentlemen, from the Rick Burgess Show, formerly of the Rick and Bubba Show, with our national anthem, here is Rick Burgess with our national, I don't know why the guy repeated it again, with our national anthem.
Oh, Rick.
Stand up and shout!
Stand up and let it out.
Stand up and shout!
Do y'all want to hear? Because people are saying on the text that it sounds like the gobble gobble lady at the end of the. Here's that one. Oh, actually, we can see two things. We can see her get confident and say, "Yeah, I'm owning it," and then we can hear that. So I'm
Yeah,
backing
she,
up.
went,
This
she
way.
got the pressing
She
too
even
hard.
does her eyebrows. Like, get a load of this. She's gonna do her eyebrows right here, and it's gonna bother Speedy.
Well, I got it now.
There it
Oh,
was.
did you see it?
She
Did you
thought
see it?
She thought she owned it. Here we go. Watch this.
Oh no, ma'am.
Make Speedy watch the eyebrows again.
Ma'am?
Make Speedy watch the
Ma'am.
eyebrows again.
You see me?
Ma'am.
Yeah, that was tough.
The eyebrows, y'all, they're strong. Oh no.
Oh, gracious.
Here come the eyebrows, Speedy. Watch them again.
Speedy.
Here it comes.
Don't forget she shook her head to go,
She thought she was the best ever.
That's true. That's when it went off the rails.
Oh my God.
The rest of it honestly was not bad.
No,
wasn't horrible.
Not. I mean,
I
I've
wish it was
heard
just
much worse.
Just one click, just speed it up just a
Oh,
little.
so slow. It
I
was
mean,
so
because
slow.
the guys, don't lock your knees. Good night. I mean, the
Yeah.
players are going to pass out. It's taking so long.
And again, and I'm seeing it on the text, the Roseanne thing.
That didn't count.
I mean,
That doesn't count.
disrespectful,
That didn't
but
count.
she didn't think she could sing. She did it as a joke.
She made a bad joke. That was not an attempt. You're right. Carl Lewis meant it.
He tried
Yes.
to sing.
And that is the worst.
the worst.
Yeah.
That
Nobody
is
said-
the worst.
He had to
Yes.
stop in the middle and go, wait a minute.
Because he was serious.
Yes, he was
save it.
serious.
Roseanne
I'll
Barr
save
was
it.
never serious. She
No.
just made a terrible
Yeah,
decision.
you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one should not be considered. That's a joke gone bad, Roseanne Barr.
That's all that was. She
And-
wasn't trying to sing.
And the Carl Lewis, that, in my opinion, no one has ever sung it worse than that. Because that one is, like you said, the genuine article.
Oh.
Carl Lewis had convinced the world. I don't know why no one did a run through just because he could.
Look, he had a music video out.
I
Don't
know.
forget, he
Yeah.
thought he was a performer.
Right. But he was 100% serious.
He said "uh-oh" in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to save it here.
Yeah.
I'm going to save it right here.
Yeah. Boy.
Uh-oh.
It had its moments, but not worst ever.
Yeah.
This, this
no,
current
yeah,
one
right.
here.
And who would have thought that a Broadway musical actress would be a little overacting there with the eyebrows?
Wow.
I'm surprised she didn't sing with her mask on.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Rick Burgess.
Fresh finds and fresh savings. That's SpringFest at Lowe's. Right now, get a free Select Ego 56-volt battery when you buy a Select Ego trimmer, blower, or mower. Plus, get up to 20% off Select Scott's Turf Builder grass seed. Shop these spring deals and more for all your lawn care needs. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid to 4/2. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. Excludes Alaska.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample Rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly. By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Babbel. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at babbel.com/TNC.
We didn't take to retirement like we thought we would.
We got bored.
So I thought I'd book a trip to Italy to celebrate retiring.
We didn't speak Italian.
We didn't then. We do now. Because of Babbel.
Babbel is the refreshingly easy-to-use app for learning a new language. With more than a dozen languages to choose, Babbel uses immersive lessons to teach you vocabulary and grammar in a way that sticks.
We set a goal for 15 minutes per day.
That's all we needed.
And Italy was just...
Bellissima.
That means beautiful.
In Italian.
From interactive lessons led by experts to conversation tips on real-life topics, Babbel's revolutionary teaching style keeps language in your head and easy to remember. Celebrating 15 million subscriptions sold. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you text radio to 64,000. That's radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years. And I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigbox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love Helix mattresses and proud to be partnered with them. If you haven't tried them yet, they're having a special flash sale, 25% off site-wide right now. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigbox, they make it easy to try it out in your own home, 100 days risk-free. And folks, Helix mattresses are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like your Helix mattress?
Rick, I love our Helix mattress. I get a great night's sleep every night, and it's because I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits my needs. I love my Helix mattress.
Folks, they have 20 unique mattresses right now, and don't forget the flash sale, 25% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. That's helixsleep.com/bigbox. You can also go to rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors for a link. It's just a fact. So it's all right. We are working our way back. Thank you for that. Speaking of that, looking at this is, we've been going on and on. Even people thinking that it's been now a reoccurring segment, and it's been talked about way back when. But more and more examples. A couple of items here. What about the dog? What about the dog? Everybody scream. So, Speedy, you currently, what's your dog number right now?
Yesterday I had 4 at the house.
So you're back to what about the dog again? And what about my college kids' dogs?
College kids' dog, 2 of ours, and then we were dog sitting for Tyler and Mabry.
Good night.
Wait a minute. So you picked up a dog from 2 sons?
Yes. Yes. Maisie back
dogs.
with Tyler and Mabry. They just had a long work day and needed some help. And so did that, but still have Cuddy. You want to know why? Because for a 2-week span, hey, college kid, you're not at home.
Right.
You're traveling all over the place playing ball.
Yep.
4 states. How can you take care of a dog?
Maybe I feel bad for Cuddy.
No, Cuddy is getting spoiled by one Terry Lynn.
Oh, really?
Are you kidding me?
Cuddy's got it made.
You talking about the
Cuddy?
What is it? The pup cups and whatever they're called. I don't know.
What is that?
I don't know. She makes them some little treat and
what? Pup cups?
Or whatever they're called.
Oh, buddy.
And hey.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Hey, Cuddy is spoiled.
So once again,
spoiled rotten.
College baseball player picks up a dog, which ends up being yours.
Yeah.
Greg, have you picked up any dogs lately?
I have not. I'm still holding it too.
No strays?
No strays at this point.
Okay. Yeah. No birthing puppies under a couch or something?
That taken care of.
Okay.
So we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Terry sent that to JC.
That dog's
I'm
never
sending
going
this
home.
to Adler right now. This will tell you everything you need to know in one picture.
Adler, how are you and Franklin and Kevin doing?
I've still only got 2 dogs. That's good. Yesterday I was staining my deck. And Kevin ran up on the deck while I'm staining it with a spray gun. And I'm like, hey, buddy. And he's just walking everywhere. I had to take paper towels to his paws to get the oil off of it. It was great. That was yesterday.
So what about the dog?
Mine are still terrorizing the people who deliver packages.
Right. So your dog situation has caused packages to be unable to be delivered.
Yeah, they deliver them at my daughter's house.
Yeah.
And you have to go get them.
And they're
all these things y'all just mentioned have been caused by dogs.
Yeah.
All of this.
Yeah.
And I'll just give all of y'all one of these. I'm going to tell you, I'm living my best life now with no dogs.
Oh, I bet.
And I've had them, but I mean.
What about the dog?
Yeah.
Well, from the Hey Burge on the dog topic, I got a dandy for you. I lived in a first floor apartment. This is from Brady. Directly above me, people had 2 dogs. So you can have a what about the dogs on your own choices. And then other people in their dog choices can affect you as well. They would leave their dogs on their deck all day. The dogs would use the bathroom on the porch above me. It would then leak down onto my porch below.
My goodness. No.
I spoke to them. I called the office.
Wow.
The office spoke to them. It just kept happening. I even left a nasty note telling them that that they were adults and that this shouldn't even be a discussion that anyone should have to have.
Sound like Adler writing notes.
You know,
this is a cornhole fundraiser,
right? And told him if it happened again, I would call animal control. Nothing changed. They kept doing it. The dogs kept relieving themselves through the cracks in their deck down on my porch to the point that I just finally moved.
Golly.
That's a problem. How about this? If your dogs are doing that,
yep,
you need to handle that.
Oh, yeah.
That's unacceptable.
You need to be slapped at 5.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable. And like I think the person
that might make me bow up a little bit.
I know. Well, you heard the
If
person.
you're leaking down on me, that ain't happening.
Well, don't you think the person said, "I can't believe you are grown people that we're even having this discussion."
Yeah, the
don't
first
you
time.
know? Don't you know that's inappropriate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, why am I even having to talk to you?
You're the one that let them out on the deck, probably.
You look, nothing wrong with
Knowing
people
they had to pee.
Nothing wrong with people who are responsible pet owners, and it could be a great gift to have a pet. But if we take on pets, it's the stuff we put on ourselves. That's on us. We're not allowed to put it on other people.
No, we're not.
My brother,
that's a fact.
I think this is common, by the way, that people do this. They don't take their dog, especially in condos and apartments. They don't take their dogs. They don't want to go down the elevator or the stairs and go out in the grass and get done. So they just put their dogs out on that deck. My brother was living in a pretty nice condo, like complex building, and it wasn't him that was being impacted, but it was those concrete decks. So they would just pee on the concrete, and then it would run down the edge.
Yep.
Yeah.
Over the edge and down
Isn't
below.
that pleasant?
Horrible.
Isn't that pleasant? That's
night.
just.
I thought it was
What
bad
about the dog?
when toilet water was coming down on me.
Yeah, and that happened several
Well,
times.
and that goes back to what we've said many times. I think the people that are the most dangerous people, and we have some fun with this, but as far as stuff like this, which is unacceptable, these are the people that are not able to be responsible pet owners, but they love the idea of having a dog.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They like the idea of having a dog, just not the responsibility that it takes to actually have one.
Yeah.
And so
All that
then,
comes
and then
with
they dump their irresponsible part, the part they don't like, they dump on everybody else.
Yep.
All right, so another recall, and this brings me to a voicemail that I got. Do you remember when we had the green bean recall?
Yes.
And they said foreign object, and I said could be somebody's fingers, and everybody gave me a hard time. Everybody kind of yucked it up. So I got this voicemail from a person who follows the show in Michigan. I want you to listen to this.
Hey, Rick. This is Don, originally from Michigan. You were talking about the foreign object in the beans. Well, I had an uncle that worked for Stokely USA in Scottsville, Michigan, where he had actually got 2 fingers cut off in the gallon canner. So you're not far off when you said that it might be a finger, because it took 2,500 gallons of beans to get open before they found his fingers. So you have a blessed day.
What? I like how you ended it on
Have a blessed day, Rick.
till they found his fingers. You have a blessed day.
Now I don't want anything canned again.
Yeah,
So he said it was in the gallon canner.
Yeah, he
So
said he lost
Lord.
his fingers in there, and they started trying to recall cans. There's so many cans out there, they didn't know where the finger was.
What if you are looking for fingers? That's what you're doing that day?
What about
Hey, if you find the fingers, let me know.
Yeah, start opening them cans.
on that
The
note?
gallon canner.
Frito-Lay has recalled hundreds of chip products over undeclared allergen.
Oh.
What's undeclared allergen?
Well,
I don't even know what that means.
listen up. If you are in Alabama,
What?
Florida,
We're in Alabama.
Georgia, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Mississippi, North Carolina, Ohio, South Carolina, Tennessee, Virginia, and West Virginia.
Hell, just everywhere.
Watch out for the 13 Watch out for the 13-ounce bags of yellow corn chips. These are the tostados.
Oh, I like tostado.
The
I'll tear 'em
nacho
up.
cheese tortilla chips. They have milk. People with milk allergies should avoid bags
I'm
that
good.
say guaranteed fresh. Look for this date of May 20, 2025. They said those with an allergy or severe sensitivity to milk run the risk of life-threatening allergic reaction if they consume the recalled product.
So
I
what
know
happened?
I'm missing here, but I've
I
always
think-
heard the peanut one, but I've never heard about milk allergies.
Milk. They said that apparently they're noticing that on these brands they normally put them out without, I guess, this milk product getting on them. But now they're saying that on these, they're dangerous chips for those that have severe milk allergies.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. You have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS. The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. We love Helix mattresses and proud to be partnered with them. If you haven't tried them yet, they're having a special flash sale, 25% off site-wide right now. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigbox, they make it easy to try it out in your own home, 100 days risk-free. And folks, Helix mattresses are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like your Helix mattress?
Rick, I love our Helix mattress. I get a great night's sleep every night. It's because I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits my needs. I love my Helix mattress.
Folks, they have 20 unique mattresses right now. And don't forget the flash sale, 25% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also go to rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors for a link. Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sale's happening now at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98, queens are $18.98, the king $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. mypillow.com/bigvox. That's mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. You have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS. The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. That's right. We're here pointing to the obvious that it apparently is no longer obvious. All right, so the gang's all here. Speedy, Greg, Adler. We're jacked about the rest of the show. If you missed the first hour, it now becomes available later in the archives. Vox seats today. Burgess Ball battle still to come. So all that down the road. Covering a lot of things today. I do want to come back because we ran up against the hard break. And a lot of you on the text line apparently have worked in the snack business, so you understand this recall correctly. You all are correct is what's happened. So let me clarify again. Frito-Lay recalling hundreds of chip products. I love this text. Speedy, you don't have a milk allergy apparently. You're going to get some great deals on the party-sized Tostitos. Go out there and get some of those recall bags and get a deal because it does have to do with milk allergy. And those of you that apparently have worked for snack food companies, I'll leave it at that, including this one. What's happened here is exactly what you're saying, cross-contamination. Over here, you got the corn chips, and this is the party-size bag.
Oh, it's a party.
Just your straight-up Tostitos. That's my. I'm a plain guy. I just like the plain old tortilla chip.
Oh,
I don't like all the flavored ones.
I like this plain corn chip too.
Yeah. So anyway, the Tostitos.
Don't mind a little chili chip.
The plain should just have salt on it. It should not have the cheese they use for the nacho flavors. Well, some of the nacho dust has got over on the shouldn't have nacho dust chips. So they're saying that you could be thinking you're eating a corn chip that has no milk on it at all, but it does. It got cross-contaminated in the process of bagging. If you don't have a milk
allergy, just keep on eating.
If you don't have a milk allergy, you're fine. But if you've got a serious milk allergy, look for Tostitos Cantina Traditional Yellow Corn Tortilla Chips. Some of these bags have been cross-contaminated with the milk that's usually used for the nacho cheese flavor.
And so what is in the bag versus what's on the ingredients list?
Correct.
On the ingredients list, it's not saying the milk.
That is correct.
And
so it's not a finger.
Yeah,
it's not a finger.
That just reminded me of the finger can thing last hour.
I knew we talked about it.
They say, so if you see the Cantina yellow corn chip Tostito party size, that is, if it's got guaranteed fresh date of May 20, 2025, it may have milk on it. And as Speedy correctly pointed out, it will not show that on the ingredients.
Right. That's our anniversary. Terry and I's anniversary. May 20th.
Happy anniversary.
Yeah, I remember it.
So
May 20th.
So there you go.
You guys like the yellow corn, white?
I like all of them.
I like
you
all
like
of
blue?
them.
You like the blue
I like the blue. I like the yellow.
I don't really like the colored ones.
To me, the stranger the chip gets,
They're good, Greg.
the less I like it.
They're good, like they're any different than the other.
They taste great. They taste different. They taste blue. They make me sad. I got the blues.
I've never. Yeah, I've had the blue one. I've had the yellow one. I've had the white one. They all pretty much taste the same.
Good old corn chip, just Frito-Lay scoops.
Oh, yeah.
I will put that in anything.
Yeah.
Listen, you know what they're good with? The regular, the old French onion dip.
Yes.
That's a good little different chip.
Salsa, guac,
All of it.
chili.
Add cheese to it, put it in the microwave.
If somebody's got hamburger dip and you don't have the scoop,
I love the scoop.
because sometimes the other chips are so thin they'll break off in hamburger.
They
dip.
will. I like the little
perfect.
If
I
you go in
agree. I hate
tortilla
that when
skin.
it happens.
Oh, it breaks your heart.
It does.
breaks your heart.
Because you've already envisioned, like,
yeah.
okay, this is what it's going to look like when it goes in my mouth.
Yeah.
And it breaks off.
Right. If you just joined us. If you just joined us.
Devastating.
If you just joined us.
Horrible.
The way I was thinking,
Hate it when that
it sounded different than I was thinking.
Note to self, move Hooters update. Okay, all right. So
not now. Not right now.
You can leave.
It's early, so I don't know what we're going to do.
Rick, move it to maybe 9 o'clock. Had that one ready. Now we'll move it. Okay, so
they're actually stopping doing stuff. Rick.
No, I know the rebranding.
Who thought bikini night was a bad idea for your family? Huh?
By the way, all right, well, let's do it now. All right,
We're going to get it out.
Yeah, as we all know, and
chicks in bikinis, let's put that
I
on.
wanted to distance it a little bit from this conversation after the way it's gone, but this ongoing, the rebranding of Hooters is an interesting thing to watch. I never knew this was even their original intent. So, as you know, these restaurants are in a lot of trouble. They're trying to avoid bankruptcy, which I thought I'd never live in a time that Hooters wouldn't be able to make it. Okay, but they
Ain't that good a wing.
What about?
So they says they're going to toss one of their most famous traditions, which I'm not familiar with this. I don't frequent Hooters. Or I haven't in a long time. But anyway, one of their most famous traditions, which I didn't know about, in an attempt to avoid bankruptcy, and Speedy tried to say it, couldn't quite get it out.
Well.
The iconic bikini nights.
Yeah. Didn't know they had that.
Bikini night is out.
In bikinis anyway.
Yeah, Greg.
No. Apparently, they would go even further. I didn't know that. Those orange shorts apparently were not skimpy enough, so we went to bikini night.
Yeah.
But anyway, the chief executive officer, Neil Kiefer, no kin to Tom Kiefer, he said, well, they're calling it a re-Hooterization.
You had to really slow down on that one.
I really did. Listen to this.
Boy,
listen. This is the part I never knew. The founders believed that the chain had been pulled away from its roots now, as a family-friendly, that's your area,
Right.
beachy destination offering good food and good service. When was it ever that? When was it ever that?
None of us bought the owl thing. That's not what you meant.
Its reputation was only further solidified after a 2021 waitress uniform change
COVID.
that was compared closer to underwear than the retro jogging shorts from the original Hooters, along with theme nights where servers just wore bikinis. So apparently the orange shorts, the original orange shorts were not as skimpy as they got. And they said this started our moving away from family-friendly. When was it ever? Did it have a different name? I mean,
Was it a different restaurant?
Where the shirt's different?
There's an owl.
Where
on
the
the
waitress
sign.
is different? Yeah, but I don't remember any. Yeah, I don't.
That's so good.
Yeah.
What is
that? The owl impression, not the story, the owl impression.
This is why I wanted to move it. This is why I wanted to move it. But
All right,
anyway,
let's got a break.
But it's now they're $300 million in debt. Remember, at one time when they went trashy wasn't as controversial, and then the Me Too movement started. Men started saying that they should be able to work. Remember men wearing the shorts and all that silliness?
Yeah, Speedy loved that.
And it got down to where Greg, and something that I think you pointed out, Hooters felt pressure to also hire ugly waitresses.
They did.
And then it just kind of got out of hand. And then it just became a dirty place with ugly people.
Yeah. And the wings aren't that good.
Are they not? I don't
not
recall.
on the level of wings.
Well, no, Greg, back during the time.
How do you know that?
Greg, way back.
Maybe they changed.
Way back, way back in the dark years when I would have frequented one of those, if I had to right now tell you what any of their food tastes like, I wouldn't. I would have no idea. If I was in there.
If you want to grab that handle back there.
Yeah, no, sure. I could tell you all about that.
Yeah.
But anyway, so apparently Hooters may not be over, but they're going to see if they can't go back, this statement I'm not aware of, maybe I'm just not old enough, to their original family-friendly,
funny,
beachy, with good food. Does anybody remember that?
No.
I mean, that's and I did not know about Bikini Night. I had no idea.
See, it's hard to say sometimes.
It is, but the
are you telling me Twin Peaks is not talking about the mountains?
Here are the old shorts.
I'm going to be prepared to tell you that.
Okay.
Yes.
Here are the old shorts. So they have changed quite a bit, you know.
It's like basketball shorts there.
Yeah.
So do y'all think? And look, I don't like the trashy side or any of that. But do you think they're now so confused on what they are that it won't be anything now? You know, can you clean that up enough that it will become family friendly? And then as you cleaned up too much, the people who love the trashy, now they're gone.
Yeah,
could you end up with no audience whatsoever?
The name,
the biggest. Yeah.
The name hurts it a little bit. I mean,
It does.
Yeah, it does.
Where's an owl?
It does.
It's an owl.
Yeah,
Who
I'm
cooks
with you.
for you, Greg?
And you remember we did all those stories when you had those weird Little League coaches that said they didn't understand why people were mad about them taking the team there.
Right. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially if the kids didn't win, you know.
Oh yeah.
Right, especially.
Really bad idea.
If they won, it's okay.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey there, folks. Got some exciting news. You don't want to miss this. AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, is giving away $500 in cash to one lucky winner. And here's the best part. Everyone who enters is going to get a free one-year AMAC membership. That means access to exclusive discounts, benefits, and the kind of conservative news and advocacy that you don't find anywhere else. Go to amac.us/bigbox and enter this sweepstakes. It's totally free. The deadline is March 31st. amac.us/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system is more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. simplysafe.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Eczema flaring up again? We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream.
Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, or big box store.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
What if your business could see beyond what is and into what can be? What if you could create more impact in every decision? What if you had a partner as visionary as you are? With Bank of America, you get access to our trusted experts, real-time insights, and digital tools. So whether you run a local shop or a global enterprise, you're backed by business solutions to make every move matter. What would you like the power to do? Find out how at bankofamerica.com/banking for business. Bank of America is proud to be the official bank sponsor of FIFA World Cup 2026.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Escape the madness that is March. Get yourself some everyday earbuds by Raycon with active noise cancellation that drowns out the most maddening sounds. Raycon's everyday earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, and everywhere in between. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of other premium brands. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off the best-selling everyday earbuds brought to you by Raycon. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Explains a lot, doesn't it? All right, so here we go. We got lots to cover today. Good news. Mega sale at mypillow.com/bigvox extended. Thank you, Mike Lindell. And when we say mega, we mean mega. If you've not seen these savings, they are phenomenal. And no matter the order, you're still getting free shipping. And I know for a fact that a lot of the folks at MyPillow have tried to tell Lindell, you can't just give everybody free shipping. But Lindell says, yes, we will. So right now, there's some great opportunities going on right now, okay? So when you go to mypillow.com/bigvox, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. The mega sale is continuing as far as the prices. Step out. I'm sorry, Lindell. They got to you, didn't they? They finally made you stop. All orders over $75 get free shipping. Okay, so that part did not go forward. For a while, we just had free shipping on everything. So if your order exceeds $75, now you get free shipping. But we still have up to 80% off on some MyPillow clothing. That's still there. Also, the standard MyPillow is $17.98. The 6-piece bath towel set's only $39.98. And you're also seeing $40 off right now on the new spring MyPillow bed sheets, any size, any color. So the My Crosses, those cool necklaces, still 30% off. So all that's still there, but we are back to the $75 or more. You get free shipping. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox, mypillow.com/bigvox, or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. All right, so Bangkok. Wow, what an earthquake. So haven't seen this footage. Adler and Speedy were telling us about it.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
We tried to get Greg to care more about it.
No, I do.
It doesn't really matter, Greg, if the earthquake is anywhere near you. It's still...
It is. It's bad.
It's a bad thing.
Yeah.
So we...
But it is different than if
No, Greg, what you're saying is true. It would be different if you knew somebody in Bangkok or something. There's no doubt about that.
I'm not saying it's not tragic. It is.
You're right.
7.7 magnitude.
You're
That's,
right.
That's a big one.
That's your big boy. Do I need audio here?
I've
Yes?
got some audio.
Okay.
One night in
And
Bangkok.
we're going to start up on a rooftop. You know, in Bangkok, they've got those rooftop pools.
Yeah.
They've got these high-rise hotels with pools at the top.
Didn't know it.
And so you're 30, 40 stories up in the air, and then the water starts shaking like a
goodness.
kid playing in the bathtub to make waves, but it's because the building is shaking.
Wow, look at that.
I would be.
It's going off the
Speedy, did you
side
hear
of the
that?
building.
We got to wake.
I know he's acting like he cares.
Okay, no, Greg, you seem that. Now that
I know it's
scary.
not about the
kid
distance
is
of where you're
scared.
from. Yeah, think about that.
So
think about that. You're holding one of your grandkids.
Yes,
and you're
We're
sitting
not going to be
there.
in Bangkok, but you're right.
Let's say you can't get in.
There you go. There's another view of just the water's just sloshing everywhere.
Somebody's in their
nice
bathing
place.
suit.
By the way,
Really
that,
nice
that-
place.
That is a nice setup right there.
So sweet.
Yeah,
But wow.
Well, are they still in the pool?
I mean, what do you do?
Well, you did
Look,
get a
go to
wave.
the bar?
You did get a wave pool at no
Yes.
extra charge.
That's
My
funny.
concern would be if that's happening, is it possible the building's about to come down?
yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Here's the water just flowing down. You can see. I mean, it looks
Wow,
like
look
they
at
may even
that.
be trying to drain it so that to get some weight lower
Maybe.
in the the center of
Yeah,
gravity.
because it's
lower.
coming right out of the bottom.
Yeah, you're right.
If
and
the
then-
building you're in is shaking so bad, the pool water is going over the side, you're in a handle.
This
you
is this is actually horrible. What I'm about to show
Oh,
you.
no. Horrible.
This is a 30-story building that is under construction. 43 construction workers are currently missing because it goes to the ground. This goes to the ground.
So the earthquake takes it down. Oh my!
Oh no!
Oh no! This segment just changed.
That looks like.
I'm sorry.
It looks like 9/11.
9/11. Yeah.
That's awful.
Yeah, that.
There's a view from actually in the construction yard that I had.
Guys, it was a building. Those you can't see that's under construction, and it just came down just like the Twin Towers. Same thing. So there were people actually working that day, I guess.
Yeah, 43 construction workers
Wow.
are missing.
Oh man!
And it is just it is insane. Speedy, you said it was a 7.7. Okay, here's that angle of the actual.
Wow,
so
that's
you're in the
horrible.
construction yard, and everything is shaking, going nuts. And here comes the building down. I mean, they're right there. They're at the base.
Oh no!
They're gonna they're gonna have to run from the dust cloud, just like people did on 9/11.
I think the one guy needs to get off the phone.
I know. I can't believe he got the shot that he got.
Right.
The dust
Good
cloud is
gracious,
still coming
man.
at them
Yeah.
as they're running away.
Yeah.
But that's a 40-story building coming down, so it makes sense.
For those of you who couldn't see it, what Adler's describing is that they are all running down the street, and the dust cloud is chasing them.
Oh yeah, just like 9/11.
Yeah.
Here's the aftermath of that particular incident, and it's just
So,
a
so that
gigantic pile.
building just came down like you were. I mean, it's nothing but a pile of rubble.
House of Cards style.
That's all it is. Wow. See, that would have been. I know that finished
What if you're
build.
trapped under that?
I know finished building versus building under construction. I know that's different. But if I was up there and that pool was doing that, see, my concern would be the building I'm in right now is about to do that.
Here's a crane coming down.
Look
And
at
again, the water from these rooftop pools flying everywhere. There goes the crane.
Is there a crane
man.
operator in that?
I don't know.
Oh wow!
Oh, is that him?
I don't know.
Wow.
But
So,
these-
so that was just a crane on another building that was just
Yeah.
doing some work.
The
Look
amount
at
of
that
shaking,
building.
y'all.
Yeah, those buildings are really shaking. That's well, good grief.
Yeah.
Look at the street lights. Guys, if you have not seen some of this footage, you need to go find it today.
And this was, I guess, overnight would have been for us, and yesterday for them. Is that right,
Comes the
Speedy?
water.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, when you're talking about the earth is moving,
No.
yeah, that is a
that.
helpless feeling. What was the other
There's
shot of that
yeah.
building again, I guess?
Yeah.
How about
Yeah,
the-
it said midday on Friday, so they're ahead of us on everything.
Okay.
wow.
But my goodness,
That's substantial right
a
there.
lot of damage here. I'm sitting here reading some of the
Yeah.
stuff.
So, well, I mean, 7.7, did y'all say?
7.7 magnitude. Yeah.
Wow.
And this iconic
And then there's
building
a 6.4 magnitude aftershock.
is just shaking. This is that almost. It looks like there's pieces of it missing. That building.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that a bunch of times before, but it is just shaking, just like like a blade of grass in the wind.
That's a bad feeling right there, folks. Now, that particular building is built that way, though, right? I mean, it's a design.
It is, yeah.
But it doesn't matter. When you're in a building like that and it's shaking, I've never experienced that before, and I don't want to.
I haven't either.
Yeah,
Never
I
been in
don't-
an earthquake.
I know people that have been to places when earthquakes hit, like in California and things like that. Not a pleasant feeling. You feel pretty helpless. Thankfully, I've never experienced it, but
Greg, this is your former world. Red Cross is trying to help, and they're saying down power lines are everywhere, which is adding to the challenges of even.
Well, you saw those street
around.
lights. Can you imagine all the different poles and stuff? And I don't know how they have the setup for that in Bangkok, but I'm sure it's similar.
9 million people live in Bangkok.
Yeah, that's an active place. A lot going on there. And so there it is.
Have y'all ever been to any, like, Indo or Asian countries at all? I've been to a lot of, Scotland, Ireland, all that, Germany, but never an Asian country.
You're talking about like, you don't mean the whole continent of Asia. You don't mean anything that would be in Asia. You're talking more.
Yeah, China, Japan, anything like that?
No.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Hey, folks, your old buddy Rick here. I got some exciting news you don't want to miss. AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, is giving away $500 in cash to one lucky winner. That's right, just for entering. You got a shot at winning $500, and here's the best part. Everyone who enters is going to get a free 1-year AMAC membership. That means access to exclusive discounts, benefits, and the kind of conservative news and advocacy that you don't find anywhere else. Now, if you don't know who AMAC is, let me tell you, they're the real deal. They're the conservative alternative to AARP, fighting for our values and our freedoms. AMAC is out there standing up for limited government, lower taxes, and our great country, and they want you to be part of it. Here's what you need to do. Go to amac.us/bigvox and enter this sweepstakes. It's totally free. Takes a few seconds, and you might be the one walking away with $500 in cash. But don't wait. The deadline is March 31st. Again, amac.us/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigvox or find the link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no... Yeah, I mean, competition now is terrible. All right, so thanks for being with us on a brand new Rick Burgess show as we keep moving forward. We hit it last hour, but we have 4 teams have moved on to the Elite Eight in March Madness. Florida, Duke, Texas Tech, and Alabama all move on. We got 4 more games today. And then 4 of those will move on, and we'll have our Elite Eight. You know, I did see something yesterday that was interesting because I know that as far as the Sweet 16, the games that we just mentioned where we have our winners now, those were all in New Jersey. The games today are in Atlanta. Is that correct? Is it Atlanta, right? Is that right?
Yep. I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. So we don't live that far from Atlanta.
So you're going?
No. But Sherry and I were going out for a little date last night, and we were stopped in an intersection, and I just started hearing all kinds of sirens and this and that, and I saw 2 motorcycle cops go by. Is that what you call it? Is that okay? Is that what you say? Motorcycle cops? Yeah. So they go by going really fast, lights on, and then your normal vehicle goes by, lights going. I think, okay, and then all of a sudden going really, really fast for buses, 2 buses, like charter buses, didn't have any logos on them. It just had the company's name of whoever they chartered them from. They come flying by, followed by more police on cycles.
I wonder if that's
are they trying to?
I don't
is
know.
That a team that's being rushed? They're running late to Atlanta. I mean,
you would think they'd already be there.
It had. Yeah,
I'm sure they are.
What do you think that was?
I don't know. We saw at our local mall. We saw the Tennessee bus at the mall last night, but I'm sure it wasn't them. Because they've probably been there. A day.
Do you find that visual I saw? Do you find that
settled practicing and stuff?
Do you find the visual I just saw to be kind of odd?
Yeah.
That it was like, who's on those 2 buses?
Men in Black? Who's on it? What's
and
going on?
most and if it was teams, most teams don't just grab random buses, do they? Well, if they flew, they might have been then picked up just a couple of charter buses. I wondered, and they were headed to where if you had been on that part of Birmingham, that you're headed to try to get on 20 to get to Atlanta. But I don't know. I just thought that was odd.
Is Kentucky and Tennessee playing in Atlanta or in Indianapolis?
I don't know. I have no idea.
We'll have to look.
I have no idea.
We'll have to look. We're not sure of the location. We just know the teams that play today.
Yeah. But anyway, 4, and we gave you your 4 winners from last night, if you don't know that already, but most of you probably do. This Jeremy Pruitt story. This Jeremy Pruitt story. Tennessee fans. Speaking of Tennessee.
Yeah, they are at Lucas Oil Stadium. I'm sorry, Rick. Yeah, okay. Kentucky and Tennessee, that's where they're playing.
Okay, but somebody's playing in Atlanta, right?
Yes. Auburn's playing in Atlanta.
Well, I knew you would know that.
So is Ole Miss and Michigan State.
Okay. All right. So anyway, so this Jeremy Pruitt story. Here's the headline. Ex-Vols coach Pruitt sues NCAA seeking $100 million.
Okay.
Now, in this story,
but I'll settle for 50.
Right, Jeremy Pruitt is making a case that he, in this part is just interesting, that he may be, if you document, the last coach ever punished for what is now completely legal.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. What he was doing, or alleged to be doing, let me make that clear, would now be no big deal whatsoever.
Yes.
Okay, at Tennessee.
It goes on daily.
But what he is alleging is that he really had not done anything, that these things that they got in trouble for were happening before he got there, and he became the scapegoat for Tennessee, and his career has been, altered by this decision that Tennessee made in the NCAA, and he is suing. So what is that kind of his point? What is he suing for?
Yeah.
He said that I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
I was even told by Tennessee they knew I didn't do anything wrong.
That's right.
Yeah.
He is saying that he did not. That he's been hurt. He's been damaged. He's saying that
no doubt about that.
He has had loss of wages and other compensation. He has future loss wages. In other words, nobody hired him. Damages to his reputation, emotional and mental anguish that he's gone through in his family, and it goes on and on. So they reached that $100 million. Now, when all this was taking place, he said he went to then AD Fulmer and said, "Look, this is going on." They started paying players December of 2017.
So he inherited it.
And that he noted to Fulmer that these illegal payments were going on, and Fulmer said, "I'll handle it." And so kind of through the compliance department, and that was that. And then he ended up losing his job, and he said he even went to the president of the university, and the president said, "Well, look, we know you haven't done anything wrong." And so that's what he's alleging. Now, when all this took place that same year, his attorney reached out to them and said, "Hey, look, you have till October to reach a settlement." And then that time went, and it came and passed, and nothing ever happened. But now he is filing this in the DeKalb County, Alabama court on these damages.
Tennessee was placed on 5 years of probation in 2023 by the NCAA. The football program was docked 28 scholarships, but avoided a bowl ban. The university was hit with a fine totaling somewhere around $9 million. And the NCAA said this was equivalent to the financial impact the school would have faced had it had missed the postseason in 2023 and 2024. It's believed to be the largest fine ever levied in an NCAA infractions case. And he is saying that this also cost him his buyout because Tennessee used this to say they fired him for cause.
Yeah.
And he's saying, but everybody was telling me, the same people that represent the university that did not give me my buyout for cause, they also told me to my face they knew I didn't do anything wrong.
Correct.
So I have been damaged greatly by basically Tennessee trying to get right with the NCAA, and they made me the sacrificial lamb.
Right.
And they ruined my reputation, and they owe me.
Yeah.
And I guess he's suing the NCAA because, think about now, all these things that go on now. But again, he what he's saying is, even though I was under different rules, I didn't even do what they said I did. That was in play when I took over as the coach.
Yeah, and it's almost like, the NCAA and the university got together and said, "Okay, you're going to be punished. Fire Pruitt. That'll be whatever.
Right,
that'll look good." And he's like, they kind of conspired together to make me the scapegoat when they
Everybody
know
wanted this to go
they
away.
know I didn't do. I'm not the one that did it.
Okay.
I'm the one that they blamed.
Yeah, it's interesting, and I also would like to, and you're doing it too, Adler. I guess it's all that's available. Can I tell everybody who's covering this story in the media, can we not find other pictures of Jeremy Pruitt without this Tennessee mask Sugan thing on?
Yeah, the pandemic when they tried to coach.
It's not the only time he coached, was it? Can we find other pictures?
Now that we look back, do you realize how ridiculous that was for the head coach on the sideline having to cover his face?
Greg.
I know.
Here's a better picture. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really, knowing what we know now,
y'all
you
realize
look back.
how absurd that was.
Right.
Just absurd. And we went along with it like unbelievable.
Yes, we did.
So somebody should have to pay for making everybody wear those stupid masks outside in a stadium for no reason.
Oh, yeah.
And throughout the game, they're pulling it down and talking and hollering and screaming. It's just
you know why? Because you can't do anything with it on your face.
Guys, I've told y'all this, so I'm sorry I'm bringing it up again. But for those of you that missed it, I was stadium guy on the wireless mic in the stadium. They told me I had to wear a mask.
Absurd.
Unreal.
So I sounded like this.
Absurd.
And they're like, can you talk slower? We can't understand you.
Absurd.
Well, I have a mask on.
So,
welcome to the game.
What do you think's going to happen here?
I'm going to say hey.
Do you think they'll offer a settlement or
it's
just to get it done?
He's not going to get $100 million.
Probably.
But he's. Do you think he's going to get something?
You know, he had been coaching like at high school, but now he's with the New York Giants. They just hired him as a defensive assistant.
Okay. What about when you look and everything he went through and everything that he was accused of being part of, which he says he wasn't, is nothing now?
It's not even illegal.
Yeah.
That's got to be frustrating. Man. He's the last guy fired over it.
Yeah, I guess he may be. Yeah, maybe.
What about SMU? You know, the death penalty all them years ago. They're like, dang, they ruined our program.
Yeah, SMU was just now would be patted on the back saying, good job.
Right.
It's all the era that you're in. So we'll see how this Pruitt thing goes. Interesting. 15 minutes to the top. You got the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you for being with us today.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
What if your limited inventory had unlimited potential? What if your biggest risk was not taking one? What if you could make every move matter? Bank of America's business solutions can help bring your biggest what-ifs within reach. Find out how our digital tools, cutting-edge insights, and trusted expertise can work for your business. What would you like the power to do? Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America is proud to be the official bank sponsor of FIFA World Cup 2026.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Babbel. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at babbel.com/TNC.
We didn't take to retirement like we thought we would.
We got bored.
So I thought I'd book a trip to Italy to celebrate retiring.
We didn't speak Italian.
We didn't then. We do now. Because of Babbel.
Babbel is the refreshingly easy-to-use app for learning a new language. With more than a dozen languages to choose, Babbel uses immersive lessons to teach you vocabulary and grammar in a way that sticks.
We set a goal for 15 minutes per day.
That's all we needed.
And Italy was just...
Bellissima.
That means beautiful.
In Italian.
From interactive lessons led by experts to conversation tips on real-life topics, Babbel's revolutionary teaching style keeps language in your head and easy to remember. Celebrating 15 million subscriptions sold. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you text radio to 64,000. That's radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000.
We love Helix mattresses and proud to be partnered with them. If you haven't tried them yet, they're having a special flash sale, 25% off site-wide right now. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigbox, they make it easy to try it out in your own home, 100 days risk-free. And folks, Helix mattresses are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like your Helix mattress?
Rick, I love our Helix mattress. I get a great night's sleep every night, and it's because I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits my needs. I love my Helix mattress.
Folks, they have 20 unique mattresses right now, and don't forget the flash sale, 25% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox with free shipping in the U.S. That's helixsleep.com/bigbox. You can also go to rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors for a link. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sale's happening now at mypillow.com/bigbox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98. Queens are $18.98. The King, $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox. mypillow.com/bigbox. That's mypillow.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com. rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors. Kind of a limited skill set, but it works. Here we go. America cranking out another show today, having a blast. Things to kind of make a note of course, coming out tomorrow, another installment of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, the podcast. These podcast episodes go back for an hour each week of some of the most memorable moments when we were all doing the Rick and Bubba show for those 31 wonderful years, and some of those best of moments now available in your own podcast. Of course, archives of the current show also available every day, and of course, Bubba has his own podcast started too. So all of you who spent time with us over the last 31 years, there's all kinds of stuff to enjoy from the past and also in current day. So thank you for being with us, and thanks for all the feedback we continue to get on the things we're doing now too. So enjoy all of it. It's a wonderful opportunity. Couple of things to hit. I don't like the idea of this at all. When someone is tampering with something good, and I don't think the Eagles fans out of Philadelphia, they're not a passive bunch.
No,
they are not a passive bunch. Greg, are you okay? Speedy, Adler, the beloved Eagles tradition, let go after 28 seasons. We speak, of course, of the iconic Eagles pep band. Remember that little pep band? You got a little pep band they had,
drum. Yeah.
The Eagles, and they won't get it. You just won the Super Bowl.
What's negative about the pep band?
Yeah, and the pep band's the pep band has given you 2 Super Bowl wins in very recent years.
Yeah, but what are they hurting?
It says that the Eagles reportedly says all they're going to say is that in the 2025 season, the pep band will not be included.
That's all they're going to say.
And they said that they are taking their own field entertainment. It is evolving, and they won't go into details about specific plans, but pep band out. You think they were bips?
Yeah,
is that possible
or something?
Do you think for somebody they were annoying?
Somebody said we got to get rid of the pep band.
Do you think if you went to the front office, is there somebody says I'm done with the pep band?
I don't know the story.
The pep band's came in. I got 5 messages from the pep band about tickets, and now somebody's uncle wants to come. Whose uncle? The pep band guys.
All right, so let me ask you this. So you said 28 years.
28 years.
Obviously, we've had different members of the pep band.
You would think, yeah.
Okay.
It just seems like if it's just four 4 dudes. I mean, what are they hurting?
When
They
we said we're
had-
getting rid of them, did they have a special area they stayed in during the game?
I guess they're in the crowd, and I guess the Eagles must have been involved in some way.
Or maybe they said we're using this area for something different. We're done.
Right. Because you can I guess it could be I don't know if they let you bring instruments into the stadium. I guess that's why the Eagles, they were some sort of sanctioned Eagles thing, but the pep band will not be this season. I'm telling you, these people Greg. We know this. Look at the world we live in.
Yeah.
There's a reason the word bip is around.
Yes, true. And I'll be honest, I'm looking at that guy. He's kind of a bip.
Yeah, I think these guys probably may be difficult to deal with.
They thought they were a little bigger deal than they did.
Yeah, they thought they were a little bigger deal. Said, somebody said, let me tell you something. I'm done with the pep band this year. Everybody's like, we've had them 28 years. I'm done with the pep band.
Yeah, I've put up with this.
I've got a ticket request for the pep band's family for the last time.
I know what your problem is. They give that facial expression while they're singing. That's what bothers you.
They're very animated.
You're like,
they are
very pep man.
A little quick suggestion from Hey Burge. I got this on the text line a lot, and now I'm getting it in the Hey Burge emails. Did we get two things on the Vox verdict? Adler, you're judge now. What is your official name now? Judge
Justice Eagle or Eagle Justice? I don't know.
Judge Judy?
Justice. It was something good. It was kind of cool.
It's Judge Judy.
It wasn't that. It was Justice.
Eagle Justice or Justice Eagle? I really don't remember.
Justice Eagle?
Justice Adler. Eagle Adler. I can't.
We need to dial that in.
Nailed it.
Yeah, but anyway.
Got it.
But yeah, I agree with the texture. I think the pep band became divas. But this is the other that I got a lot of, and they were people putting this up, and this is something to consider. We, the jury, this is a thought sent to us, Jeremy, out of Pennsylvania. Just a thought here. And I've gotten this from more than one person. The big Vox verdict. When you guys make your decisions as far as the jury, shouldn't that be done in secret so as not to influence the other jurors? You just kind of write it down, and then everybody and you turn them in to the judge, and then the judge reads them.
It's
what's
not
the difference?
Or you could do like 1, 2, 3 thumbs up or thumbs down. You have to throw it
Well,
out
no, sometimes
there.
we have like 4 options.
Well,
remember, what do you think about us writing
leave it
down
the way
and
it
then
is.
turn them
Don't
into
make
you
me
and
write.
you read?
So I'm gonna write a paragraph.
I don't think
No, just a simple.
I think you
I just
guys
have
are
paragraph.
Well, I mean, we have to explain our pick normally.
Well, that's true.
I think you guys
I'm
are.
going to got schoolwork now.
No to this.
Y'all are strong people, and I
No
don't
to
think
that.
you're influencing each other. You guys stick to your no matter
That's
what.
right.
You stick to your guns.
Okay.
We
So
can always
no need to be secret.
What if we promise not to be influenced?
Yeah.
in our text group, we could always text you the answer, and then you represent the jury, and then you give.
I think part of our decision
and uncross your hands, uncross your arms. Good night.
And Greg walked this out. I agree with you. I think part of the entertainment is us giving you.
Here, let me give a secret note, and then he'll read
Well,
it.
that's what the jury does, and they
Well,
have a
this ain't a
spokesman.
real jury.
It's
Well,
not right.
But that's what the guy was saying.
It's real, Greg. No, it's real.
I think we're landing
We're
on.
not the jury. We're just almost like arguing. Whatever side we're on, we're like their defense or
There you
Good
go.
counterclaim. Good counterclaim.
Don't you think that? I think part of people on the entertaining side, I want to know how y'all came to this conclusion. And
Here's my vote.
we always walk out why we did that. I think that's a fine suggestion, but I think we will reject that suggestion.
Here's what I owe.
Right. Okay.
That's what I think.
Are you
of.
doing thumbs down?
To the entire crew. This is
down.
Adam. Hey Burge. Where are you guys on cover songs? I know for most, no cover is as good or better than the original.
Not
but
necessarily.
I'd like to hear what you think. Here's a list that I provide. Would love to hear Adler chime in on this as well. The rest of the team, and he's asking the question: Are any of these better than the original?
I got one right off the top of my head that is.
Okay.
Van Halen and the Kinks. You really
got me.
Van Halen's version's better.
I would also say that I like Van Halen's "Dancing in the Streets" better.
But I don't like either one of them.
But I hated both of those.
Yeah.
Here's some of his
I actually
examples.
liked You Really Got
Would
Me.
you say that Metallica did Turn the Page better than Bob Seger?
No.
No way.
They did it. It's not a bad version.
Adler?
It's good, but
not-
I like Seeger's version.
Yeah, no.
Adler, help us with this. Who is this band? The Ataris?
The Ataris.
The Ataris.
And,
Boys of Summer.
Boys of Summer.
Better than Don Henley?
It's not a bad song, but it's not better than Don Henley.
When I was a kid, I probably would have said the Ataris, like when that song came out, but now I go to the old version.
Weezer, Africa.
Toto.
Now, here's one where I think we may Disturbed Sound of Silence by Simon & Garfunkel.
I like it better.
That is really good.
I like it better.
I have to admit, it is better.
I'll listen to it,
I'm not
but
a Disturbed guy.
I know, not either.
I know that's surprising.
Not either, but it's yeah.
Wait, Greg just texted me. Nothing compares to you. Sinead O'Connor did it better than Prince.
Oh, that's a good one, Greg.
Greg, I didn't know you liked that one.
I didn't know you thought she was so fine too.
Yeah, who? Cue Ball?
Greg, this one's to you because this is your band in your area, mainly your son's band. Shinedown, Simple Man. Did they do it better than Skinner?
No, not better.
No.
They do a good version of it, but it's not better than Skinner. No.
Back to Adler. Five Finger Death Punch, Bad Company by Bad Company.
They do a good one.
It's good, but no.
He's talking to Adler.
Okay. Well, Greg knows about Five Finger Death Punch.
I've seen him in concert.
Yeah, here's another one from Greg. I Will Always Love You. Whitney Houston did it better than Dolly.
No,
I agree.
No. The Dolly version's fantastic.
Not even close.
I listened to it in my car 2 weeks ago. With
Dolly
Ruby, and I said, "I love you, Ruby. Love you, Daddy. I love you."
Did you cry when you wish somebody nothing but happiness?
And to be nothing but the best.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Hey, folks, your old buddy Rick here. I got some exciting news you don't want to miss. AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, is giving away $500 in cash to one lucky winner. That's right. Just for entering. You got a shot at winning $500, and here's the best part. Everyone who enters is going to get a free 1-year AMAC membership. That means access to exclusive discounts, benefits, and the kind of conservative news and advocacy that you don't find anywhere else. Now, if you don't know who AMAC is, let me tell you, they're the real deal. They're the conservative alternative to AARP, fighting for our values and our freedoms. AMAC is out there standing up for limited government, lower taxes, and our great country, and they want you to be part of it. Here's what you need to do. Go to amac.us/bigvox and enter this sweepstakes. It's totally free. Takes a few seconds, and you might be the one walking away with $500 in cash. But don't wait. The deadline is March 31st. Again, amac.us/bigvox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategy strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, but you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigvox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love Helix mattresses and proud to be partnered with them. If you haven't tried them yet, they're having a special flash sale, 25% off site-wide right now. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, they make it easy to try it out in your own home, 100 days risk-free. And folks, Helix mattresses are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You'll notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life. Greg, how do you like your Helix mattress?
Rick, I love our Helix mattress. I get a great night's sleep every night, and it's because I took the sleep quiz. They made the mattress that fits my needs. I love my Helix mattress.
Folks, they have 20 unique mattresses right now, and don't forget the flash sale, 25% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also go to rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors for a link. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Here we go, a brand new hour. Young Broderick, that's how it's done, buddy. Here we go. Are y'all ready for the ride? If you've missed the first 2 hours, catch it in the archives later today. Our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. But there's much to do going forward. Burgess Ball battle coming with the Vox seats today. We're going to implement one of your suggestions today, people. And that is a spin by the loser just to see what they missed. Oh, yeah. Speedy will leave the room, but we're doing it. Somebody say, a little Susie's on it. All right, so a couple of you on the text line after the emailer about covers. I do agree on the text line. I do think that All Along the Watchtower by Hendrix is superior to Bob Dylan's original. And the one that some of you are mentioning, and I want to ask Greg this real quick, and Adler, and of course, Speedy, you weighing in on music, always interesting, is we'll get the Thompson twins here in a minute. But do you consider...
I was mentioned Tainted Love.
They didn't do any covers.
Do you to me, Blinded by the Light felt like Springsteen just wrote a song that he sold.
Yeah, his version was not good at all.
And did well with it, but maybe then he went and recorded it anyway. Do you really consider that to be a cover that Manfred Mann's Earth Band did?
Because it was never a hit.
Because it was never a hit or anything like that?
That's a good point.
But anyway, I do like Manfred Mann's Earth Band their version of it better
yes.
than Springsteen.
Not even close.
Even though I do enjoy Springsteen's version when I'm trying to do something a little bit different and be sharp.
Okay.
You know, I love to be that person who says, hey, you ever heard Springsteen's? You know he wrote Blind? I love to be that guy.
Yeah, because it wasn't like you had these other covers that were hits for both artists. Well, that's not the case.
I love being that guy that said, you know who wrote Blinded by the Light, don't you? Who? Bruce Springsteen. Really? Did he do a version of it? No, did he? You want to hear it? And then, or just throw it on randomly. And people go, hey, what is Springsteen doing Blinded by the Light? Hey, he wrote that. You set it up.
Except for the lyrics, because it sounds nothing like
it. Which, Greg, that's exactly what being sharp, trying to be sharp is like.
Oh, yeah.
Now, just you can't wait to say something sharp.
Sure.
All right, so we got Trump update today.
Oh, we're doing that.
Trump. We got Trump. Hey. So here's the President Trump. Tariffs. A lot of tariff talk.
Next week.
Here is Trump, and he is doubling down. We'll start with 2A there, Mr. Adler. There will be 25% tariff on all cars not made in the USA. Here is President Trump.
And this is very modest. And what we're going to be doing is a 25% tariff on all cars that are not made in the United States. If they're made in the United States, there's absolutely no tariff. We start off with a 2.5% base, which is what we were at. And we go to 25%. And basically, as you know, and as you've been seeing, not reporting as accurately as it should be reported because it's a massive story. Business is coming back to the United States so that they don't have to pay tariffs. And I think.
Yeah, and that's good.
And there you go. Trump also is doubling down 2B, Mr. Adler. If you get a loan to buy a car made in the USA, you can deduct interest payments from your income tax.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. So here we go.
We have a lot of people making a lot of cars. And one other thing, we have the Speaker of the House with us who's doing a fantastic job. And where's Mike? And we're trying to get approved. Mike, thank you very much for being here. We're trying to get approved, if we can. If you borrow money to buy a car, you're allowed to deduct interest payments for purposes of income tax, but only if the car is made in America. So if the car is made in America, you get a loan, you can deduct the interest. That's a big saving. A lot of people in that part of the world, in terms of buying cars, a lot of them don't think in terms of deductions. People that think in terms of deductions are very wealthy people, but people are going to start understanding what a good deduction is all about. So,
nice.
I saw you wake up a little bit on that one, Gregory.
I like that.
You woke up a little bit.
I like it.
Here we go.
Here's a lot of interest on vehicles.
Well, we all have. Retired auto worker, 25-year UAW member, speaks out on Trump's upcoming 25% tariffs on cars made outside the United States. This is courtesy of Fox News.
There's a lot of capacity. There's a lot of underutilized plant space, floor space. They can move product back into existing plants. They can expand and add on to existing plants. There's a lot of people that are on layoff or working a bare minimum 40 hours. We want to rock and roll and work 6 and 7 days a week. That's where the money's at for the workers. And the people in Macomb County and the Detroit area want work. We want overtime. We want jobs. We want new facilities. So we welcome this. Tariffs are going to be an excellent thing for the auto industry here in the United States.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Here we have a bit of a leftist quandary here, because the left has always said the unions belong to them.
Yep.
And how dare you not vote Democrat? But the Democratic Party has never given the auto workers in America tariffs to this level, and other things like this proposal on interest rates. This is going to help the United States auto worker and, of course, all the American brands. It's good for the auto worker.
Mm-hmm.
But the Democrats always claim the auto worker belongs to them. Not so much anymore. Why did the Democrats never bring this to the table for the auto worker? And that's a legitimate question I think they're asking now.
Yeah, and Trump mentioned all the investments that are coming to the United States because of these tariffs. And here's a little list here. Hyundai has $20 billion, UAE $1.4 trillion, Saudi Arabia $600 billion, Apple, SoftBank, NVIDIA, Johnson & Johnson, Merck, GE Aerospace. All of them at least contributing $1 billion. You add all these companies up, and it's $3 trillion in new direct investment into America just in the first few weeks of the Trump administration.
And why? And why? Because, as we kept saying back when our approach at one time was to whine and complain about companies leaving our country, to demonize them, to point to them, while at the same time making it virtually impossible for them to turn a profit in our own country. So here's another example. If you actually create an environment where investment in America is a good thing, companies will return. If you make it difficult and things look more lucrative somewhere else, they'll leave. You need to create an environment where business can be done and profit can be made, not say you need to stay in America just cause. No matter how many times we demonize you, overtax you, hit you with all kinds of this and that, we can create any environment, but you got to stay here, and if you don't, then you're bad. No, create the environment, they'll come back.
It will.
And you see this. And so we'll see how it works long term, but it's creating some interesting scenarios. And when you look at tariffs, like we've said 1,000 times here, you got to look at all sides of it, including some of these positive things that you're seeing right now. And then you hope that it's so positive that those that are having to pay the tariff, that they'll get in line. And then before you know it, they start treating us better. And then everything you've got a bargaining chip is what you got.
That's basically what it is.
Yeah, and that's what it is. So there you go. We'll be back. Interesting update.
Yep.
When we return, it has not been done in a while at this point of the show, but we're going to try it. That's phone calls.
What?
Yeah, I know. Normally we wait to the very end. Today we'll try it. See if you can bring something to the table. Remember, everything rises and falls by what are you bringing.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Escape the madness that is March. Get yourself some everyday earbuds by Raycon with active noise cancellation that drowns out the most maddening sounds. Raycon's everyday earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, and everywhere in between. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of other premium brands. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off the best-selling everyday earbuds brought to you by Raycon. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX. That's TakeLean.com or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Babbel. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at babbel.com/TNC.
We didn't take to retirement like we thought we would.
We got bored.
So I thought I'd book a trip to Italy to celebrate retiring.
We didn't speak Italian.
We didn't then. We do now. Because of Babbel.
Babbel is the refreshingly easy-to-use app for learning a new language. With more than a dozen languages to choose, Babbel uses immersive lessons to teach you vocabulary and grammar in a way that sticks.
We set a goal for 15 minutes per day.
That's all we needed.
And Italy was just...
Bellissima.
That means beautiful.
In Italian.
From interactive lessons led by experts to conversation tips on real-life topics, Babbel's revolutionary teaching style keeps language in your head and easy to remember. Celebrating 15 million subscriptions sold. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you text radio to 64,000. That's radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream.
Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, or big box store.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. #1, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Today through Monday, March 31st only, there's a flash sale at helixsleep.com/bigbox for 25% off mattresses. If your spine needs extra TLC or you have sleep issues, it's the perfect time to try a Helix mattress. Each mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. They ship straight to your door and let you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 25% off today, because the sale ends soon. Gotta bring something. And this is your opportunity, America, to say, you know what? The phone segments can bring something to the table. Yes, they can. Here's the number, 888-6-BIG-VOX. Greg's taking calls. Some of you are lining up now. Come on and join us. All right, as you are dialing, I will point you to Relief Factor quickly, because I love when we get these testimonies from people all over the country. Here's a great one out of South Carolina. Tim says, I was waking up almost every day with extreme pain in my neck. Some days I couldn't even turn my head, which made driving challenging and work miserable. I was also having problems barely being able to shut my hands at the end of the day. Now, after hearing about the experiences that you, which I take it every day, and others are having with Relief Factor, I figured, what the heck, what I got to lose? I ordered the 3-week trial pack. Within a week, it has made the pain much less. And as I write this, I'm able to function without extreme pain and have no problem turning my head any longer. This product is a godsend. Wouldn't you love to have that kind of experience? And for most people, if it's inflammation, this is the natural solution for most everybody who tries it. So call 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to relieffactor.com. RickBurgessShow.com has the link too under sponsors. I've been taking this product for a while. Game changer. Game changer. To the phones we go. The number is 888-6-BIG-VOX. Let's go to Tate. Tate, welcome to the program. Go.
Hey, y'all was talking about cover songs and originals. What about Jimi Hendrix, Voodoo Child, and Stevie Ray Vaughan, Voodoo Child? Stevie Ray, hands down.
You know, they're both really good. It's not one of my favorite songs, but I would call those equal. I don't know that I would call one better than the other.
I think that's fair.
Where are you on Stevie Ray?
Love Stevie Ray.
Stevie Ray Vaughan, I don't want to sit around and go, hey, let's listen to a Stevie Ray Vaughan song. I want to see him play guitar, and I want to see him in concert. And that experience, phenomenal. His talent level was impressive. Let's go to Betsy out of the great state of Missouri. Lord willing, I'll be in Missouri next weekend with my wife, Sherry. Betsy, go.
Hey, Rick. Yeah, we're glad to have you. I wish I could make it next weekend, but I have made it to one of those that you've come to Missouri for.
Oh,
We've
good.
appreciated it so much.
Good.
But I was actually going to ask you, because of your recent experience with the Subaru, do you prefer Indigo Girls or Gladys Knight and the Pips' Midnight Train to Georgia?
Look at you. Wow. Look, well, strangely, it was Gladys Knight until I drove the Outback.
That's good.
Now I'm digging the Indigo. No, Gladys Knight all the way. That's a good one.
I was hoping you'd still stick with that, although I do love the Indigo Girls version too. And I have to admit,
Well, Betsy, they probably love you too. All right, so thank you. There. Let's go to Marshall out of Tennessee. By the way, on the text line, when I mentioned those buses and the police escort and all that, I did forget that the women's NCAA tournament, there's some of those games are being played in Birmingham, so it might have been one of those teams.
There you go.
A lot of you text that, and you're probably right. Marshall, go ahead.
Hey, y'all. Happy Friday.
Thank you, Marshall.
Yeah, the lady singing the national anthem, no doubt, admittedly, way better job than I could have done.
No,
I admit that.
Sure.
But I felt like I needed to go to a Mexican restaurant. That little Olay that she did there. It put me in a weird place emotionally. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, it did for Speedy too, and for us. But there's two things you have to think of. Yes, it's true, Marshall, that she can sing it better than anybody in the room except maybe Adler. But we also, none of us are Tony-nominated Broadway musical singers. A little different.
Mm-hmm.
If I walk out there with those kind of accolades, everybody's expecting something.
Yep.
Let's go to
and I will give her this. Can I say this, Rick?
Sure.
Performing at a stadium with bounce back, delay.
It's not new.
It's out of maybe an element that you're not used to. It's not new, but until you do it,
work on it.
It is hard.
Oh, it's terrible.
And I think that's why she had such a slow pace. It's because it's just you have to get a rhythm or you mess up.
Oh, the first time I was a PA announcer, people thought I was drunk for the first few games.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't get that delay down.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Melissa and Beham, and that was the 80s, so it was possible. Melissa, go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all doing?
Good.
Good. I just wanted to touch base what y'all talked about yesterday about I don't know if it was a senator or representative or what she was, but she was talking about how, women in sports and how men in sports. I was a Division I softball player growing up, and we practiced with the guys to get better. I mean, we did. It is. When Adler said she's an idiot, I was screaming at the radio, going, "Yes, she's an idiot!" I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous."
Yeah, that was Senator Lindsey Williams.
I'm sorry,
it was Lindsey Williams.
If you look at how women pitch and men pitch, you see why there's a difference. Men are stronger upper body strength. Women have stronger lower body strength. That is why. Yep. So I just wanted to comment. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Adler. I love you.
Oh, thank you, Melissa. And the left always tries to turn this into a value argument. No one's talking about human value. Of course, women are the same value as men. We're talking about athletic muscle mass and things of that nature, which are just scientifically true.
Yeah.
It's not a valuable argument.
No.
And they always turn it into that.
Bone structure, bone density.
Mm-hmm.
Have you noticed too? Melissa makes a good point. The only people, and this is what the left always does, they'll argue on your behalf. Okay,
yeah.
If you're a person of color, if you're a female, if you're trans, whatever, LGBTQ, they'll step up and they'll speak on your behalf. Have you heard any true female athletes out there trying to defend this point of view?
Megan Rapinoe, after she retired and made all her money and got all her championships because she didn't have to play against guys.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's go to Glenn out of Talladega. Glenn, go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. It's a great day.
Yes, it is. Sir. It is, Glenn.
Great. Listen, I have a story. I am number 7 out of 8 children, all girls except for me.
Whoa! Hello. Whoa.
Yes. So when I was younger, I did anything I could to escape those sisters of mine.
I bet you did.
And one of the things I would do is I would sit in the family station wagon and listen to Southern gospel music. And my father would get so mad because I'd stay out there so long I would run the battery out in the car down.
Sure, didn't he know? I can't believe he wasn't out there with you.
Yeah, he stayed gone a lot too.
I bet he did.
He got so tired of me running the battery down that he decided, you know what? I'm just going to take him to the radio station and let him be there live.
Okay.
And it would be early in the morning, 5:30 in the morning, and he would take me to the local WNUZ radio station. And one Sunday morning when I was leaving, I run smack dab into the legend himself, Mr. Ken Osborne.
Ken Osborne, the voice. The voice.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and those of you that don't know, you've heard me mention Ken is who does the voice for all the stuff you hear on the show.
Yeah.
He did stuff. He did stuff for the Rick and Bubba show way back, and then toward the end of the show, we brought him back, and then he's continued on with the new show. Yeah. But
yes, sir. There is none better than Ken Osborne.
What a voice!
He's so good. He's not going to remember me, but he does remember my father, who was the Pepsi man. So.
The Pepsi man.
I love it.
I have to tell Ken, he and I, we communicate. He and Speedy communicate. It's just, if I had Ken's voice, I'd be on everybody's nerves. I mean, you couldn't get me to stop talking and doing my voice. Hey. So he is. He's one of a
Greg
kind.
his whole life.
We're fortunate to have him and just love the way it sounds. We'll be back, bottom of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. Folks, listen up. The first ever mega sale's happening now at mypillow.com/bigvox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets, 50% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. You'll also find great deals on My Pillows with the standard $14.98. Queens are $18.98. The King, $19.98. How about this? Do you know that they sell handcrafted, made in the USA crosses? The new My Cross necklace is 30% off, and you have a few options to choose from. A great way to start your day is with their delicious My Coffee. Don't forget, it's 100% Arabica coffee in whole bean, ground, or pods, and it's 50% off. You got plenty of reasons to do this, but here's another one. Great reason to get this mega sale. All purchases, regardless of size, they're going to ship for free during the mega sale. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. mypillow.com/bigvox. That's mypillow.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com. rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. Hey, folks, your old buddy Rick here. I got some exciting news you don't want to miss. AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, is giving away $500 in cash to one lucky winner. That's right. Just for entering. You got a shot at winning $500, and here's the best part. Everyone who enters is going to get a free 1-year AMAC membership. That means access to exclusive discounts, benefits, and the kind of conservative news and advocacy that you don't find anywhere else. Now, if you don't know who AMAC is, let me tell you, they're the real deal. They're the conservative alternative to AARP, fighting for our values and our freedoms. AMAC is out there standing up for limited government, lower taxes, and our great country, and they want you to be part of it. Here's what you need to do. Go to amac.us/bigvox and enter this sweepstakes. It's totally free. Takes a few seconds, and you might be the one walking away with $500 in cash. But don't wait. The deadline is March 31st. Again, amac.us/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. And here we go. All right, so a lot still to cover on the program today, as you know. So I know that we are headed into the weekend. A lot going on with a lot of you this weekend, of course. Speedy, I know if it's a weekend during this time of year, you probably have college baseball. Mm-hmm. And apparently the audience has just completely lost their minds over your trip to Cleveland, Mississippi.
Yes.
The home of the Delta State, the Fighting Okra.
Yes.
That right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like I say, have I ever mentioned? I don't know if I've ever mentioned this. I played a little ball.
Did you really?
Yeah. So I played in.
I didn't know that.
In the Gulf South Conference when all of these Division II schools were all there together. Mm-hmm. And Delta State obviously was one of those schools in the original. In the Gulf South Conference during the time that I played and Dad coached.
The Statesmen.
And they were called the Statesmen. I can still remember the very big face. Why did they move away from the Statesmen? Is there something controversial about Statesmen?
Are they still the Statesmen? But then
is the Fighting Okra like an extra throw-in?
So.
We've had this discussion before. Can't remember.
I think it's the extra.
They're still the Statesmen with the Fighting Okra?
I think so.
But
anyway,
I
think that.
Here's the Okra standing next to the Statesman.
Okay, so they're both. Yes, there's the big face. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. So the Okra is kind of like Auburn with their tiger and war eagle.
Yeah.
I don't
the
know.
Okra, Alabama with their crimson tide. Hey, there's an elephant.
Because I don't think anybody would say their official mascot was the Fighting Okra.
And as Andy Andrews said his last visit with us, who knows what Ole Miss is now? There's
you got a bear and a shark.
Right. Is that what we're talking about?
They have two mascots, one official, one unofficial.
Fighting Okra is your fun zone mascot.
I believe, yeah.
Statesman has been our traditional.
Yes.
Got it.
Still the Delta State Statesman and Lady Statesman.
Couple of issues. Speedy is about to become travel
Which is
man.
weird, a lady statesman.
Stateswomen.
Yeah, statesperson. So this is Speedy's in that mode. We've all been there. You're at work. As soon as you can free up, You got to get on the road, and you got a road trip ahead. First of all, you got to get the correct route.
It'll take you a couple of different routes.
Yeah, and you're a little confused on which one to take.
Well, whenever a route is about 10 minutes apart, it's kind of like,
I know.
But because every minute counts, you go, I'm gonna go the fastest. But the fastest takes me through Greenwood, Mississippi, and I have bad memories there.
Why?
So,
What happened? What happened?
That's when I went to visit my girlfriend.
Is that where the heartbreak happened of Greenwood, Mississippi?
She dumped me and I had to take Greyhound home.
Yeah, if you go by the Greyhound station, you'll start crying.
Didn't you get on a bus, go all the way to see her, and she broke up with you?
Yeah.
And then you decided to hang out with her family?
Yeah,
So
you missed that.
And then you Greyhound back?
I did.
Looking
I had
out the
to.
window, listening to sad songs?
It takes a long time to get back.
You couldn't believe it.
The other kind of takes you on the more northern route through Tupelo, Mississippi.
No heartbreak
and then
there.
back down.
No heartbreak.
No. I'm good there.
You could stop by and see Elvis if you had time.
I know.
I went to Elvis's birthplace with Frenchie. Remember that?
Yes.
Which is weird.
And,
that was weird.
And I'm getting, so many emails about while at Delta State, once you're there, you have got to eat at Airport Grocery. It's
Why
a
do
must.
they call it airport grocery?
That bothers you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I
Is
guess
it a restaurant or a grocery store?
Yeah,
Is
let
this
me
that
see
thing
here.
where you go into the convenience store, but they also have great food and everybody loves it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like BJ's. No, JJ's. Over, we have one of those here. I shouldn't have
Yeah.
said that. I'll never get in there again.
Boy.
But Matthew McConaughey ate there when they were shooting the movie here not long ago.
Oh, this just looks like a straight up restaurant with a.
Somebody trying to be sharp.
It is really good to the point where I was texting with some of the parents that are already headed that way, and one of the reasons why they are leaving early is so they can get so they can have lunch at the airport grocery.
He's not going to pound
on a couple.
He's going to a ball game to see his son play college baseball.
Hey, Greg, they have got.
That doesn't look like a bar.
Hey, Greg, they have hot tamales. Yeah, I know you love that.
I love tamales.
Yeah, they got crawfish tails. They have got.
Look at
I'm
this
sitting here
sandwich.
looking at the menu, and
Look
the
at that
menu.
sandwich.
They have got shrimp po' boys. They have got it all, and everybody's telling me. The plates, hamburger steak. Oh my goodness! They say their catfish is really good.
Watch it.
But anyway, so I've got to. The problem I have is that you're always in a hurry. I don't know why, but it just is. You're always
Yeah, you ain't got time for that.
And so I'm going to get in, and it's already going to probably be if I get there, no problems. Second inning of the first game of the doubleheader today. They're moving everything up because of the rain that's coming in over the weekend throughout the Southeast. So I think today's out, but tomorrow the game is scheduled for 1.
Okay.
But they due to weather situations, it could be moved up a little or back, and I could see it getting moved back a little bit, which I'm hoping that means that opens up lunch and I can go to airport grocery. But I've got to go now. I'm going solo on this one. Terry and I are having to divide and conquer this weekend.
Yeah, she's got the dogs.
She's got some and so I'm headed out solo, which means that
she'll be on time.
Can I tell you this?
Honey, that was Greg.
Okay, I'm just Speedy. This entire
everybody though was saying good night. You got to eat there.
This entire week, I thought you were traveling with others. I'll just leave it at that.
Mm-hmm. I'm meeting others there, but the trip there. They got good prices at airport.
I even
grocery
find
too.
myself right now not even feeling bad for you.
No,
I think this is going to be like a
absolutely
pleasant.
not.
Especially
if you can get to eat there and all
help
the
me,
rest.
y'all got to get there, man.
I went. A few weeks ago, I drove to Laurel, Mississippi solo. It wasn't bad. Okay,
right.
It's a
I'm one Bible study behind. I'll get caught up on that.
Right, I got caught up on everything, and my time was remarkable.
Yeah,
I mean, at one point I thought I'd set some record.
Yeah.
Okay, and
you can stop at any bathroom.
You can do any bathroom. You can grab any food. You can do anything. Greg, I want to hit just before I move off hamburger.
I have parents that have teammates that were on earlier teams that are like, no, you've got to go.
You have to go. So, Greg, let me ask you this: the hamburger steak. You're at Airport Grocery, which we now know is just a bar and grill.
What do I get there?
It's not a convenience store, but maybe it was at one time.
Yeah.
Because it looks like the original sign looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
Love those old general store looking places, by the way. Love them. All right, so you're ordering. You're in there. You order the hamburger steak, gravy and onions, gravy only, or neither.
Gravy and onions, and hopefully maybe a mushroom.
Really?
Oh yeah.
On it or on the side?
On it.
Okay.
Adler, they have barbecue nachos.
The barbecue nachos.
Louisiana nachos, and they have a chili cheeseburger. I'm sorry. I'm calming down.
I'm seeing
Let me see when they open.
a lot of positive and occasional negative, but that's just people.
Well, that's just people that are
haters.
stupid.
People are haters.
But sometimes somebody thinks something's
I've
bad.
not heard a negative yet.
And the very thing they think is bad is what we would consider make it good.
Oh, no. Are they not open on Saturday?
What?
That doesn't make any
Oh,
sense.
happy hour. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh.
Great
Okay,
job.
they're good.
Wow,
We're good. We're
jumped to
good.
conclusion
Here we go.
there.
Saturday, 11 to 10 p.m. So that's okay. 1 o'clock game, even if it's not pushed back. I'm going to be there when the doors
Are
open.
you going to do it? If you're solo, you get.
I'm
You
gonna
know
have
what
to
you're
run,
about to experience.
run
Don't
with some
you?
other dads.
No, well, be careful.
What do you mean?
The power of a party of one.
Oh, no. I'm just saying we'll meet there. I mean, we're not like, I'm picking your room.
No, but
Meet down in the lobby.
Let me tell you, hey,
I'm not
hey,
doing all that.
a party of
When are we
one.
leaving?
A party of one is you almost have superpowers. When you're a party of two is great.
Yeah.
A party of one's unstoppable.
Oh, you
Look,
walk
you
right
know
in.
how I love people, but you are right. Some of the most peaceful joy, the lunches by yourself, sitting in there.
Oh my goodness.
You just kind of.
I'm on a run right
You know?
now. Are you ready for this? I'm on a run right now in my life where I eat lunch by myself most of the time.
Really?
Yeah.
How about that?
Not
Cheese
bad.
on hamburger
Not
steak,
bad.
they're saying.
No.
Don't get weird
no,
with it.
Don't do that.
Don't get weird with it.
That's a patty melt.
Don't
no.
get weird with it.
What are they saying about gunk grenades?
Y'all have inspired me. I've got a pretty good day out in front of me that it's so good I'm afraid to spook it.
Okay.
And now you may have me hitting a hamburger steak because I've got an option.
Okay.
The old hamburger.
You know where I'm talking
the
about.
menu.
You ever had the one there?
Oh,
Wow.
yes. It's not bad.
It's not bad.
Hey, the prices are reasonable, Speedy.
Are they?
Well, thank you for saying
Oh,
that because
chili-
that's exactly what he's looking at.
Chili
Yeah.
cheese tamales.
All right, look,
about
before we move on,
Cecil's.
I'd like to touch on tamales for a minute. Do you ever struggle? I do, making tamales the main meal. I always want tamales to be an appetizer
You're right.
I get that.
or a side.
I
You're
get
right.
that.
I have a hard time making the tamale the main focus.
I wanted to have a tamale.
I get that.
Where are y'all on sausage cheese plates?
No.
Have you
I don't
ever
know
heard
what
of that?
even means.
Seared smoked sausage, cheddar
Sausages.
cheese, grilled onions, jalapenos, mustard,
good.
all this kind
Speedy,
of stuff.
are you
Sounds
going?
good.
Speedy, are you going to the game after that?
I know.
Yeah,
I know
that-
what you're thinking.
You're shaking hands with danger.
I
there.
know.
Hello,
dude.
Titans.
Yeah, you're.
Hello, Titansville.
Mm-hmm.
You ever had to take? You ever had one of those runs to the baseball bathroom?
Oh, not
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Hey, did you see what happened in the game? No, I didn't. Not.
No.
Where you been? Well,
I'm that guy that had the bathroom.
If you've ever had to go that way in a baseball bathroom at a field,
Yeah, hot.
Bad.
it'll
bugs.
you won't remember it. It'll traumatize you.
would y'all go crawfish po' boy or shrimp po' boy?
Shrimp. I'm a little scared of crawfish.
You are.
I'll go
Little bit.
crawfish something else.
I love crawfish.
Yeah, I'll go crawfish something else.
But on the po' boy, I'd go shrimp.
Oh, and by the way, I forgot. Delta State's good too. I got that too, so I need to eat good.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
Springfest savings start now at Lowe's, so don't miss out. Get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $100 on every $1,000 you spend on select major appliances. And save up to $10 on select lawn care products. Shop these can't-miss spring deals now. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/2. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details and qualifying items.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Here we go. Wow, Speedy. Now people are seeing you pictures. But you got problems.
I know.
You
Let me just tell you,
you got problems, buddy.
Look at that.
Oh,
Look
buddy.
at that. I'm so jealous of some of the other. They're going there for lunch. I'm gonna see how they're acting at the game.
Yeah,
you know.
What if you look there like
Speedy? I'm afraid you're gonna have to go Tuscaloosa.
You think?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I mean, when I looked at how much time you're giving up to go Tupelo, it's more time than I thought.
Yeah, it's.
I'm
tough.
sorry, buddy.
It's tough. We're talking about directions where it sends you
get there.
Here's your different routes. Here's the fastest.
Yep.
I don't know why they always say, "Hey, avoid highways." Why even give you that option? Because it's like 2 hours longer. Are there people that go, "Yeah, I'm going to take that route"?
Some people I just don't want to be on a highway.
Some people will do
scared.
Some people use the avoid highways, but you should only use that when you're like where we deal with. There's
traffic jam.
There's some places where we live. If you're trying to travel, you never know what's waiting on you. And so a lot of times you'll go, all right, it looks like there's issues all the way down that highway. How do I get there? Because sometimes it'll keep trying to put you back on the highway. So you pick the no highways, and that way you back road it all the way there. And even though it's took about the same amount of time, you're not sitting there in traffic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that to there?
That.
That's just from here to there. But I just did. Are you going to Where are you going?
No.
buddy.
I wish it was only that.
I'm going to Cleveland.
Cleveland, Mississippi.
I thought I was thinking about Tupelo, Mississippi.
I know. Elvis, all that. Got it.
That's one route to go that way, but Delta State is in Cleveland.
Thanks for nothing, Adler.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Thanks,
That's a
buddy.
totally different place.
Find a picture of them shutting Hooters down.
Tupelo, Mississippi. Tupelo, Mississippi, and Cleveland, Mississippi are very different.
Yeah, they sure are.
Yeah.
They sure are. One's in the
2
Delta.
hours.
Oh, Rick. Okay, see, this one only has
Elvis
it 13 minutes.
What?
Still, though, see that big loop up top?
Look at that big loop. You can't.
Boy,
I still say you go with the
Yeah.
Tuscaloosa.
But that's because that's the way y'all went. When y'all were growing up, that's the way you went.
There is one potential issue. When you do go to,
I look at Grenada,
where we live, where we all live in Birmingham, Alabama.
Makes me think of Mark Hemphill. What's up, buddy?
When you're going east-west, that Tuscaloosa area, the only problem you're going to find if you don't head toward 22, which is now that they built 22.
Isn't that nice?
And got it all right. It's a sweet ride, a little further, but the odds of a traffic jam are less.
They are.
When you hit that,
and now that they got rid of that police department that was setting everybody up.
I know, you're right. Thank you,
Remember
Greg. But that Tuscaloosa corridor can be problematic.
Oh no! But if I go that way, I gotta go through Ole Miss. Do I stop and get a drink?
You do.
All right.
Okay, buddy.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Do y'all take the bypass when you go through Tuscaloosa?
100%.
The toll road? Do y'all do that?
Yeah. All the years I was going to Starkville, when Big Love was going to college there, never once did I not take the bypass. Never once.
Yep.
I love the person. Well, you got to pay to go over. Well, it's worth every dime.
Yeah. And it's not like some ridiculous.
What are we talking about? What was that, 75 cents? All right. By the way, those of you that follow the royal family.
That's what they're saying. All right. Go ahead.
Okay, you going to do it?
I think so.
Okay. Well, thank you. Come through Grenada. We love the Rick Burgess show.
Oh, man, that's
here.
awesome.
Yeah.
So if you know the Hemphills in Grenada, Mississippi, that was an old buddy of mine from Mississippi State. I would always go home. His mom could cook. You know how when you're in college, you want to go get a good old mama's meal, and she would cook for us. Let me tell you,
and they were glad to see you, unlike your girlfriend that you tried to go with.
Greg, that's Greenwood.
Greg. Well, that's mean. That's mean.
These people actually liked him and wanted him to stay.
That's mean. Tell me when
she gave me no heads up either. I thought everything was fine.
When you got done by the girl on Greenwood, tell me if I have the story right.
Did you surprise her?
Was this a surprise?
No, it was planned.
Well, now that is bad.
Greg. I think he had to stay around, hang around with her family, and she was not even wanting to see him.
Yeah, she was out with another guy. He was sitting there with her mom and dad.
Did that happen?
She did leave.
Is that true?
Yeah.
No, you sat with her mom and dad while she's gone, like hanging out with friends and stuff.
Yeah, and I didn't
or possibly on a date.
Here's what's so bad.
It's awful. Hey, no wonder that's when you develop secondhand embarrassment. Because you were embarrassed of yourself.
She presidential dumped me too. We didn't have a conversation about it. She just left.
This is how it is.
I said, "Will somebody take me back to the train?"
And you were there. You went all that way.
Mm-hmm.
She couldn't have called you? My goodness.
Well, no, we were there. We were hanging out, and then she left her house, and I was.
This is
really, I think, the most embarrassing relationship moment I've ever had.
Wait a minute. So
I bet it was.
It sounds like because she knew he was coming, right?
Yes.
You showed up. She goes, now that I look at him or talk to him, I really don't.
No, we had been dating, Greg. She knew what I looked like.
You know what? I forgot how tired of you I am.
Now I realize he's kind of irritated.
No, but the second hand in me, that means the whole time I was there, she was dreading it.
Can I? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Or like when she's come, hey, Calvin's coming.
I'm sorry.
Did you let you
help me out and call me?
She let it go too far before she canceled
I guess so. I don't know.
Did you?
She
Greg
stepped out on me between then.
Like the president, Greg, like the presidential, what it was.
Something better.
Greg's like she wanted to cancel and she just never got around to it.
Yeah, and all of a sudden he's there.
Yeah, all of a sudden I'm there.
Why are you here? Oh, no, I forgot.
Red mullet.
Look who's coming for dinner. Oh, I was going to ask you, had you let yourself go a little bit since the last time she
No,
seen
it
you?
had nothing. Guys, we were dating. It's that she had gone home and I had gone home.
How long?
You said I'm coming to visit you.
How long?
5 months.
What is wrong with her?
Oh, yeah. She had another man and just wouldn't tell you.
Yeah, but don't let you ride the Greyhound all the way there.
Just call Speedy. Say, don't come.
Yeah,
Speedy,
can I change my mind?
Can I tell you what happened, Speedy? Can I tell you what happened? Do you ready to hear the truth this many years later?
Came in too hard.
That's a long drive.
You're happily married. You have beautiful children. You're even a grandfather.
And my wife is probably listening.
That's all right. She's laughing. She's laughing
story.
too. She's laughing
Love
too.
you, baby.
This is all kid
Just I was
stuff.
young and stupid.
Yeah, stupid.
Freckled.
Okay, so Speedy, what happened was she of course had another man at that point. We know that.
Yeah, she was definitely cheating on me.
Yeah, and so what she said
I hope
is,
I kissed her
Greg,
first.
Greg, listen. She did the let me give him one more look before I make my decision.
You think that?
and then Mullet Freckle arrived. She said, I really think this guy got now's an upgrade. You know, I mean, I hate
to call me Mullet Freckle.
No, you just called yourself that. You said that. I took that from you. And she looked up and she said,
You know, now that I look at it,
how did I forgot. Let me look at him one more time.
Rick, even worse, now that I sobered up, he's not what I thought.
Oh, wow, Greg, he's in my hometown where everything's like normal. I was dating him out in the college world.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
man.
awful.
I think it was so bad. I felt like she was trying to set me up with her sister.
Well, while you were there,
Did you?
She was pawning me off.
I can ask you
Wow.
this: how was the sister?
not bad.
No, we're good.
Now, what happened?
Can I tell
she
you?
had a boyfriend or somebody she always had a crush on, local guy. And that
Local guy.
He got Speedy was on the bus.
Friendly Henry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey,
That
the
bus
boy,
ride.
He finally paid attention to her, never
Yeah.
had before.
The boyfriend in Huntsville's a little different than the boyfriend here in Greenwood.
It was so bad.
Don't go through Greenwood. You
on
can't
the
go
way
back.
home, I forget who it was. I had somebody pick me up in Laurel, Mississippi. They had a Greyhound bus stop there. And I said,
Nothing more depressing than that.
That's as far as I could take it. I was like, I can't take this bus.
How about that
anymore.
ride on the bus? They
Golly.
say, hey, some findings on there with you, ain't they?
Yeah, you didn't have an iPad or iPhone
You
back
had
then.
nothing.
Nothing, just staring out the window.
Can I ask you this? Did you have a window seat? Because I needed to know if Broken Heart Mullet was staring out the window.
Oh, yeah.
Did you have a window seat?
Yeah, it's sad. Yeah.
Wait, that
yeah.
Mississippi Country Road? You can see like Mississippi Country
it's like
side.
tree.
And that Greyhound stopped.
Little heartbroken mullet.
Tree, look around.
Pasture,
Tree.
pasture, cows.
Yeah. Loneliness.
Hours and hours.
Oh, that's awful. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Check 2. Hey, what's up? What's up? Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It's 8 o'clock. That means I'm filling the commercial breaks with clips from last week or last month or from yesterday. Clips that we didn't get to, clips that were too long for the show, clips that Rick didn't want. Let me know what you think of these. Thanks so much for watching. Be sure to like us and give a thumbs up and hit that bell for notifications. Here's some quick, interesting tech videos. Maybe not interesting to you. If you think it is interesting, comment on YouTube. If you don't think it's interesting, you'll probably comment on YouTube as well. Check this out. This is from Adobe, the company. They've made a shape-shifting dress.
That is wild. I mean, come on, that's crazy.
What is happening right now?
My team and I designed every aspect of this dress, and I personally stitched it together. Yeah.
Wow.
Project Primrose is a canvas for creativity, and the possibilities are endless. Fashion doesn't have to be static. It can be dynamic and even interactive. And we're excited for a future where there's more ways to express yourself. All right, there it goes. Live demos, everybody.
That was a surprise. I use Adobe products. I use the Adobe Creative Cloud to record the show and edit the show and edit audio. Adobe makes Photoshop as well. Some of you might be familiar with that program. Here's another tech quick video. This is about Air Force One. Who knew that all this goes into Air Force One and its capabilities? I did not. Let me know what you think in the comments. Thanks for watching Rick Burgess Show.
How is Trump's $3.2 billion Air Force One different from a regular plane? Operating Air Force One costs about $263,337 per hour. Just the fuel alone runs up to $80,000 an hour. To limit contact with unauthorized personnel, the plane has retractable stairs and its own baggage loading system. It can even refuel in midair. In a crisis, Air Force One can stay in the air indefinitely. The 26 official crew members go through the highest level of military security clearance. It has 2 kitchens equipped with $12 million refrigerators, capable of serving 100 people at a time. There's always enough food on board to feed 2,000 people, and the crew buys groceries randomly from different stores to prevent food poisoning. The plane also has top-tier medical facilities, including a foldable operating table, a fully stocked pharmacy, and a doctor on call 24/7. There's even a supply of the president's matching blood type on board. When it comes to communication, Air Force One is packed with 85 secure phone lines, 19 high-end TVs, and ultra-fast internet, ensuring that the president and staff stay connected to the ground at all times.
Wow, how about that? Pretty cool. Yeah, y'all remember that movie Air Force One? Harrison Ford, loved that movie as a kid. Very scary. One thing about that movie is they kind of let you know who the bad guy, or they don't kind of let you know, they let you know who the bad guy is at the beginning of the movie, and then you see him throughout the movie, and you want to be like, hey, that's the bad guy. Here's some more interesting tech or gadgetry. Here's something that you may want in your house if you have a fire. Check it out. This is the rescue-ready ladder. So it looks like it sits right there by the windowsill. You open the window, throw out the ladder. It expands like a, well, I guess it's not like a rope ladder. It is a rope ladder, and then you can get out. Do you guys have anything like this in your house, or any kind of fire tips or tricks that you want to let me and the other people watching the show know about? Let me know. Are we back yet? Not yet. Okay, let's see. One more interesting, quick little video here. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show. Like I said, it's the 8 o'clock hour, so I'm filling the breaks, cutting down on some of these commercials you guys have to sit through, because we appreciate you supporting us, watching on YouTube. Check this out. You ever heard? I love pancakes. I make banana pancakes for my kids every Saturday morning. I had never heard of pancake balls until seeing this video. Check it out. Pancake balls. Wow. Look at the speed of this guy putting these pancakes into this pancake maker. That's incredible. I want to be this guy. How about that? Pancake balls, everybody. Pancake balls. That looks good, and the speed at which this guy's making these pancakes is very, very impressive. Do I have time for one more? I don't know. Let me see. How long is this? Yeah, check this out. Tesla's painting. Oh, that doesn't work anymore, does it? Doesn't work. Okay, Tesla is. This is a cool video about the Tesla, how they're infusing the color straight into the metal of some of their new vehicles, so that the vehicle's not painted. It's actually, the color is actually in the metal. I don't know why that link's not working. I thought that was pretty cool. Wanted to show it to you. What's your favorite color for a car? What's your favorite? You like pancakes better than waffles? Let me know. Thanks again for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
And the gang's all here, Speedy, Greg, Adler, as we move into a brand new hour. The Vox seats, our guests are arriving, and we will have a Burgess Ball battle coming up a little bit later on. The new shirts now available in the store. If you'd like to wear the Burgess Ball shirt, I mean, we got it just like we like it. Mm-hmm. And you can grab those right now, along with the other new items that have come to the store just in time for spring. So get your Burgess Ball shirts, and maybe, you know what's be cool, if you got them,
booked your seats, came in with them on, ready to go. And you mean action.
Yeah.
You mean action.
Right.
So we'll meet them a little bit later on. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming. And we have much to cover going forward in the program. We did have some people that canceled at the last minute. So those of you that you may at some point go, wait a minute, I could have been there today. Well, we didn't know that some people they had something happen at the last minute. There's not much we can do about that. We try. We try so hard.
Yeah,
we do. We try so hard.
We do.
It's been a little rough time for you on the text over there.
Yeah.
Various pictures of you on the bus riding home.
Yeah.
Heartbroken.
I know that those of you that are younger and technology has always been in your life when it comes to smartphones and iPads and stuff. Just and I know we sound like a bunch of old. Oh, to remember a time, but when you took long trips, they were so boring.
Oh, you had nothing.
Okay, you had nothing.
The radio.
That's it.
You could read some lame book,
right? And you could get creative on different games you could play or whatever. But that's why me and my sister always get in trouble in the back seat because we mess with each other the whole time. But that bus trip back from Greenwood to Pascagoula, Mississippi, was the longest day of my life.
Ray, do you remember when we were kids?
Because there was nothing to do.
Well, you know who was riding shotgun with you, don't you? In the seat next to you, your broken heart.
That's true.
Yeah.
You remember you talking about games? We play on what side of the car you were on. Like a cow was worth so many points, a dog was worth so many, and different animals.
Yeah.
And if you passed a graveyard, it canceled it.
Went back to zero.
Then you play the billboard game. What's it called? Where you're trying to get to Z with things
that's too much thinking for us. I just need to look and go, there's a dog.
I remember we played the animal things. There would always be somebody that tried to claim a turtle. Turtle in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
And then who's it belonged to?
Yeah, that's true.
And the turtle was big points because you didn't see a lot
Huge
of those.
points. Rabbit was big point.
It was. So anyway, Speedy, we didn't want to bring that up, but
sorry about
you were just explaining why you couldn't go to.
Where do you think she's at today?
I don't know.
Huh? Let's see if she's listening. Call in if you stood Speedy up.
If you dumped Speedy.
If you dumped Speedy.
Are you the girl from Greenwood that dumped Speedy?
We got to hear from you.
Yeah.
Hey, Speedy, just
it was
remember,
a step out me going. I shouldn't have gone. I should have
remember,
had
love
more
is not
sense.
love is not lonely, Speedy. Love is not lonely.
Love is not lonely.
So you shouldn't. It's good that you didn't stay with her.
Yeah.
This is
I
a
know.
bad story.
I know it is. It is. It just kept getting worse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like good night.
I feel a little better. I told Speedy I feel better one time that I had a girl's mom tell her to break it with me because I didn't dress nice enough.
Boy, I can't believe that.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm sitting here in a camo shirt right now.
Yeah, you dressed up today. You're looking good.
Looking sharp. Looking good.
She made the right call.
Well, all right, so we got some great a good Hey Birds here. This is just one. This is a good discussion. Good discussion right here. Good discussion right here. If you send an email, you can find those by going to rickburgesshow.com. Just go to the team. All of our emails are right there underneath. Put Hey Birds in the title or the subject, whatever it is. Everybody say. Everybody say. Hey Birds, turn it up loud. In a rock and roll city, we're standing proud. All right, so this one will have its own discussion. Sometimes we just bring out solo ones because the discussion is intriguing. 2 questions, okay, and they want us to kick it around, okay, and I think he's asking us to talk about it as ourselves, but also to educate someone who would be in this situation, okay? Hear me out. It's going to have Adler's attention immediately. If you were locked in an octagon,
what?
The UFC ring.
Go on.
Oh.
And inside the octagon are all 4 members of the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, Rick. They're all in the ring.
Free for all.
You have to knock out the entire team to win $10 million.
What?
Okay? You have 5 minutes in the ring to win. Here are the 2 questions. Who do you go after first? Who do you think you have to take out first? And then who do you think is going to give you a fight all the way to the end to be the most difficult to defeat?
Oh, weird question.
Yeah, that is incredible.
Adler's going to try all that jiu-jitsu or whatever.
If he gets you on the ground, it's over.
The only really,
of course, he needs to maybe win a wrestling match against a woman before he tries.
Cardio is going to be my only friend there, I think.
Yeah.
Well, you got moves, you got training.
I know, but I'm gonna have to wear you down, and when it's that kind of madhouse situation, none of that really
$10 million.
works.
on the line.
If I can run away from y'all until y'all get tired, until you get tired, that might do it.
And it probably wouldn't take long.
All right, so here's where it goes. So
Are
first
we
of all,
fighting each other?
let's work at it. Let's look at it.
We're all standing there looking at
two
each other.
angles.
Oh, I thought this person was coming to
Well,
fight.
it was two things. There's two. It's two different looks. Look one, it's us. All right, that's the first. If I'm in that situation, I am going to try to, if I can, to take out the two guys, to your point, Adler, who I think are in the best shape. Okay, so I'm probably going to
Speedy.
I'm going to go after Speedy first, and I'm going to try to just completely knock him out.
Thanks,
Okay,
bud.
and
Appreciate
then
it.
and then I'm going to keep.
Do we have weapons, or we just punching?
And we're just punching. And
no
fighting,
weapons.
no weapons. And then I'm going to keep fighting Adler as he shows up. I'm going to push him away.
Yeah.
Let him show up, push him away. Then I'm going after you. And
So
I'm
you're just going to push me away.
And then you're out.
Because you're going to be the one. To me, Greg, you are the meanest and most likely to fight to your dying death.
And I will cheat.
Yeah.
Is it MMA rules or can we like bite and stuff?
I think we can bite. I think we can.
We
do
can
anything.
bite.
Yes.
Oh, this is getting ugly.
Yeah.
All right. So that would be my strategy. And then at the end, once I've got Greg out, then I finish Adler.
I'm biting
So
Greg.
you have yourself winning.
Of course I win. Right. I mean, this is not even up for debate. I mean,
my version's different. When he
Okay. Yeah. So he's out when he gets you.
Exactly.
Okay. Right.
I'm biting Greg's fingers off.
All right, Greg, do you follow the same strategy? You just win in that, and when you and I go at it, Speedy, me, Adler.
Yeah. And the point you're talking about when Adler keeps attacking, you just kind of push him back.
I just keep pushing
But
him
now,
back.
look,
Why
if
do you think you'd be able to do that?
Because you're the size of a small child.
Okay, friend.
And
Let's
that's
go.
how you would do a small child.
Speedy, what about you?
I think I make a secret pact with one of you.
Oh, like Survivor.
That we team up together and whoop everybody, and then it's just me and him on.
And who would you
one-on-one.
pick?
just
Who
a
would you
good
pick to go
control.
with you? Who would you try to win over?
That's a good
Because you're
move.
sure not going to win them over with money. I don't know what you're going to do because you're not giving any of your money up.
You don't know that.
Would you split some of it?
Yeah.
We're getting $10 million.
Okay, what if we all are all friends? God forbid we all work together,
Right.
and then it's a we fake it.
Oh.
And then then we can all
Somebody
split
takes
$10
a
million.
fall like that. It's not
Yes.
bad.
And
It's
then
not bad.
nobody has to die. I don't have to bite off Greg's fingers.
Yeah.
That is an option.
I probably go to Adler and go, look, I'll take 9, you take 1, we'll team together.
Wait, why do you get 9?
Let's take out the Burgess boys, and then it's you and me. We'll split it. So Adler, what would you do?
Like I said, I'm just gonna have to run from y'all until you get tired. That's really
And
it.
then whoever gets tired first, you take them out one by one by how tired everybody gets?
I'm gonna run.
you know what?
I'm gonna run at 79% what I can go, hoping y'all are going at 100
Right.
so that you wear out, and
He's
then
right.
and then I slowly strangle all of you.
All right, now let's take the other scenario. A random person walks in the ring facing all four of us. What do they need to do?
All four of
They
us
need to-
together against one?
Yeah, he's got to take us out one by one.
Pack a lunch.
No, we can't all attack it.
No, we can't attack. He's got to pick who he wants to take in order.
Man.
So what's the question?
The question
I
is,
think
what
I
would
win
the
again.
strategy be? Who do you take out first?
If you were him.
If you were him, another random person. Who do you think you're in the most
we're not
danger?
attacking all at once, though. So
No, yeah. Well, I guess in this case you would be if you went in there. If you were going to try to win the $10 million, however it's set up against the four of us, who do you take out first, and who do you think's the most difficult to fight you to the end?
if there was a person added to our scenario,
right.
who do they think?
Right.
Okay.
Exactly.
Can you bring? Hold on, I got to go back to something because
He doesn't
Can
say.
you bring things into the octagon?
It doesn't say.
Like
No
if I
weapons.
had
No
peanuts
weapons.
to distract Greg or
Right.
cornbread to
Right.
distract you.
Well, that's
Yeah.
a good point.
You
Or
know,
none
you
of that.
You would beat everybody up if that girl had just dumped you right before
I
you got
see.
ready.
Yeah.
This is all physical prowess. That's all it
Okay.
is, and
All right.
strategy.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody had a good one on the text that said the guy sitting next to Speedy offered him a cigarette and to console him
That's it.
Yeah.
on the bus.
Guys-
And that was the beginning of it all.
Yeah. I do think the person who is going to fight to his last breath is going to be Greg, with possibly. I think.
Or y'all just don't
Especially
know.
I think
lot of
it's
peanuts.
obvious. I think that Speedy now can be dangerous to you if you get in a bad situation. But as
Yeah.
far as the longevity of the whole thing,
Oh, you just don't know though.
I know it's true. You don't know where we're going to go.
The mental toughness.
I also want to know,
Is this going to be like we kept picking Adler last for the teams? That
No,
day? You remember that?
It seems like it.
No, it's not like
Y'all
that
are talking
at all.
about pushing me away like I'm a little kid, holding your arm on the top of my head while I swing in the air and stuff.
So let's
That's
throw-
not how it would go, Greg.
Let's throw that out to the audience. We'll take your phone calls next. So what would you do? Now,
stay down, Adler.
Now
Stay
it
down.
goes back to you, the audience. $10 million. The four of us in an octagon. What's your strategy? That should breed some pretty interesting commentary. The number's 888-6-BIG-VOX. We talk to you next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What's up? Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on... My headphones were too quiet. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It is the 8 o'clock hour, so I'm filling the breaks. I played a video about chickens, farming chickens. That got a whole lot of feedback, I guess, a week or so ago. These are clips from last week or clips from last month that we have not used. And, a lot of these, you're like, well, yeah, it doesn't. I'm glad you didn't use it because it doesn't work great on the radio. And that's true, but some of them are just to elicit a conversation, to bring about a conversation. We've seen the branding marks on cows. Even as a Texan growing up on the ranches, I always thought that it was with a hot branding iron. It turns out that they're using cold to brand these, brand some of these livestock animals with a cold brand. I guess they dip the brand in like nitroglycerin or whatever that stuff is. Not nitroglycerin. Is that what it is? Nitroglycerin? They make it super cold. Check this out. This is cold branding horses.
Did you know that most farmers actually brand their horses with cold iron? I mean, you may have seen videos of farm animals being branded with hot iron and causing them a lot of pain.
Ouch.
However, when they brand them with cold iron, they don't seem to feel anything at all. The main reason behind this difference is that the extreme cold actually numbs the animal, while the hot iron will burn through 3 layers of skin. And instead of making a burn mark, the cold iron will simply recolor the hairs to a white hue. Did you know that most
look at the
farmers
white
actually
hair
brand
growing
their
out of
horses
that
with
thing?
cold iron?
That is so cool. That is really interesting to me. Okay, I forgot about the white hair part of that. I gather these clips, and there's a lot of clips flying. That's very interesting. Okay, on to the next. Here, Dave Ramsey, friend of the show. Rick and Bubba had been on his show, and he's been on the Rick and Bubba show several times. He has helped me out financially so many times. How am I doing on time? So many times. Check it out. Here's a clip from Dave Ramsey talking about investing in smart things, courtesy of the Dave Ramsey Show.
He's $300,000 in debt on credit cards. His wife just found out, and it's all sports betting, which is probably the fastest growing addictive problem that we're running into in the money world right now.
That's right.
Out of control sports betting. You can bet on whether they're going to dance backwards or forwards after a touchdown. You can bet on anything right?
Mm-hmm.
And they are betting on everything, and it's out of control. Some of you are losing your entire futures to betting on watching someone else earn a living.
Oh, good old Dave Ramsey. Love it. Here's another one from Dave. Where am I? There I am. Here's another one from Dave talking about what you should invest in. I think this is the clip I was thinking of, but that was a good one, too. Check this out. Courtesy of the Dave Ramsey Show. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Check it out.
Buy mobile homes. That's not a class warfare thing. It's not. Don't buy mobile homes. That's not a class warfare thing. It's not anything. It's a simple math thing. They go down in value. When you put your money in things that go down in value, it makes you poorer. Why is this hard? So a mobile home is like a car you sleep in. It goes down in value. And so you don't go buy a $55,000 mobile home and then look up 10 years later and it's worth $10,000 and wonder why you're broke people. Don't do that. Buy something that goes up in value. You're better off to rent. At least you're not losing while you're paying payments. When you pay payments on a mobile home, you're paying the payment and you're losing. And the problem with a stinking mobile home is they set it on a piece of dirt, and the piece of dirt goes up in value faster than the mobile home goes down, so it gives you the illusion you made money. You didn't. The dirt just saved you.
Ooh, interesting. Good one there. The home thing is such a tough topic because it's so difficult for so many people in my generation and especially younger to be able to afford a home because of just the way things are right now with the cost of home ownership. Let me know what you think of those clips. Those are clips from yesterday and clips from last week. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like, subscribe, and we will be right back with more of the show. And next break, I'll have a couple more clips for you as well.
the Rick Burgess Show.
I've explained that over and over. All right, phone calls right now. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. An emailer has asked the question in Hey Burge, if you were stepping into the octagon with all 4 members of the Rick Burgess Show, what's your strategy to take us out one by one to win $10 million in the allotted time? The text line, a lot of you already bringing up good ideas. By the way, Adler, you'll be very pleased. One texter said that they believe that you would be the most difficult of all of us. They think the rest of us are too old and would tire quickly.
Well, that's probably a good point.
I'm crazy like a spider monkey.
They said you are it. So other people are also saying that they would take all of us but Speedy out, and Speedy would leave over secondhand embarrassment on how poorly we did.
That's a good one.
So all those are good ideas. That's the kind of stuff we're going after Rick first. Just stomp the bad foot. Okay, all this is good. So if you would like to join us by phones, we have some standing by with your strategy, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. While you're doing that, a great opportunity at helixsleep.com/Big Vox right now. This is a special flash sale. Now, this is starting today. Man, it's going to be short.
Oh, flash.
It starts today and only goes through Monday. 25% off site-wide. So if you go to helixsleep.com/Big Vox, 25% off on everything there. Okay, now what you want to do, though, go to the sleep quiz. You're going to answer a few questions about how you sleep. They want to know, your side, back, stomach, combination, because what they want to do is find the right mattress for you. Now, also, they have big and tall options. They have mattresses just for children. All this is available, and they need all this information to match you with a customized mattress made right here in the United States of America. Their facilities in Arizona. They'll ship it to your door, no charge for the shipping. You have 100 nights to sleep on it. And right now, 25% off, but that's only through Monday at helixsleep.com/Big Vox. Greg, you love yours. You sleep on it every night.
Oh, yeah. Good night's sleep. You know why, Rick? Took the sleep quiz.
Main for you.
Told him what I like.
Amazing sleep.
Perfect.
And let's face it, Greg doesn't like anything. Well, if he likes this, that's big. Go right now, the link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors, too. To the phones we go. Jonathan out of Jasper. Jonathan, go ahead.
Yeah, I was calling about the octagon, there being a random guy in there having to go against all of y'all one by one.
Yes.
I was thinking maybe throw a little bit of twist instead of going after the bigger ones first. Try to go after the smaller ones because they're going to be a little bit more slippery to catch.
Yeah, you really don't want to save Adler, I don't think, to the end because of his cardio advantage and his elusiveness.
I use cardio as a weapon, yes.
Yeah, that's right. Somebody else saying, Greg's out. I would just point him over to a corner and say there's free puppies over there in a bag of peanuts.
Oh, I'd leave. That's what you
Michael, Tampa, Florida. Your strategy, go.
Yes, sir. I would take Adler first. If he's trained in jiu-jitsu in any form, he's going to be the toughest one, so you got to get him out first. And then I feel like my cardio, I train jiu-jitsu, I should be able to get the rest of you guys.
What belt are you? What belt are you?
Yeah, what belt are you? I knew that was coming.
Yeah, purple.
Purple, nice. That's good.
But what about Michael?
Which one are you at?
I'm blue.
But, Michael, what if you finish off Adler, turn around, and I punch you in the face and you're out?
I'm packing the legs. And then taking you down.
Attacking those legs, yeah. The old legs ain't what they used to be.
If you ask Adler, you start sweeping somebody's legs, they're going to the ground pretty quick.
True.
Yeah,
true.
especially if you got a good leg lock game.
How big a fella are you, Michael?
208.
208. Okay, yeah. You're in good shape. Good cardio. You said that.
And And I do no-gi, so yeah, I got a pretty good leg game. So I think I could put it on you pretty quick.
Yeah, and of course, Speedy's got those little bird legs, so you probably go after my legs first, I would think.
Oh yeah. Enter into the honey hole. Adler know what I'm talking about. Enter into the honey hole and ankle lock y'all. It'll be game over.
He's right. He'd break your ankle off.
My only hope would be you be so distracted by my calves that I get you before you jump.
Sounds good, guys. I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Good call.
Let's go to Daniel in Alabama. Daniel, what do you think?
Good morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
All right, so I'm 6'4", 215, but I would go after all four of y'all at the same time. So the match will be set in Greenwood, Mississippi, so Speedy will be distracted with his memories. I would have a case of Natty Light sitting outside the ring, so Greg will walk out immediately, go sit and watch.
That's a good point.
And then, Rick, all I'd have to do is have a good walkout song, and you'd pull a muscle dancing.
That's so good.
That's funny.
And then finally for Adler, I just pinned him with a picture of Miss Terry Wilbur.
Oh,
that's funny too.
That's terrible.
That's funny.
Terrible. But all that pretty accurate.
Yeah, he did his homework.
He
did his
The
homework.
walkout song might be the end of me. Mike in South Carolina. Mike, go ahead.
Hey, then the order I'd fight would be Rick, Speedy, Adler, then Greg. Then I'd pile drive Greg and put him into figure 4.
Oh,
so you would work your way up to me, and then you would lose, and then
look, you don't want to you don't want to save that polecat for last.
Hey.
Wendy and no, wait, sorry, Wendy, I don't think you should wrestle us. Steve in Vestavia. Steve, go ahead.
What's up, guys? First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to run at Rick wide open. I'm going to give him a little juke. When he jukes, his hip's going to pop out. So as he goes down, I kick him to the face. Then I go to Greg. When I hit Greg, I throw a ooey gooey cake up in the air. As he's looking up at that ooey gooey cake to grab it right between the eyes. Down he goes. With Speedy, I'm throwing a $5 bill on the ground. When that $5 bill hits, he says, "There's half a lunch." As he looks down, I knee him to the forehead.
Wow.
I turn to Adler and start singing some nursery rhymes. Put him to sleep. $10 million, baby. Here I am.
I'm going to tell you, that's not a bad strategy at all.
He thought it out.
That's funny.
Somebody said, I give Rick homemade cornbread. It's over. So all that's really good stuff. I mean, those are pretty good strategies. One of you on the text line talking about me making fun of wearing the camo. You're saying, hey, that is a sweet camo shirt you're wearing. This every time I wear one of these, I get this. Everyday Outdoors is who does these. It's called State Camo. And this pattern has the state of Alabama in it because that's where I live. But they can put your state, most every state they do, in the pattern too. It's everydayoutdoors.com. If you use the promo code BIGVOX, same one we use here, you'll get a discount on your state camo too. So yeah, love their shirts. I've got several different states too. Bottom of the hour, great job on the phones. We'll come back. More of the show continuing right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks again for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It is the 8 o'clock hour, so I'm filling the breaks with clips from yesterday or clips from last week, whatever the case may be. Here is Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick. He is a super rich dude that is on Trump's team, talking about the inefficiency of the government. Howard Lutnick talking about how we can save some cash. Check it out.
So the concept was I'm sitting with the president, and the costs of the post office are like it loses $7 billion. And he said, "Can you do something with it?" And I said, "Sure." So I saw him the next day. He goes, "Okay, what do you got?" You know, he gives me the whole 24 hours to figure it out. And I said, "Well, the Commerce Department does the census. And we spend $40 billion every 10 years doing the census. And that means we hire 625,000 people. And they go and they rent cars and gas, and you pay them food. And you know what they do? They go to every household in America and count the people. What department do we already have that already employs 625,000 people? It's got cars, already has gas, goes to every household. Can you imagine saying to your postman, "Can you count the people in the house?" What day could he do the census? Monday? Could he double check it on Tuesday? How about Wednesday? He goes every day. So we can only save $40 billion or $4 billion a year, and we'll do a better job. And you know what else we can do with the post office? They can go to your house when you have a baby and give you the form for Social Security. And the 20,000 Social Security offices that we have, we just don't need them. We actually can do real customer service, go right to your house. Someone died, here's the forms, you can fill it out, I'll bring them to your house. Customer service, why? Because we've got those people. Let's use the assets of the government to make us better and save us money. We can be smart, you know.
Like it, Howard Lutnick with some good stuff there. And speaking of saving money on surveys and just the government waste and how we can, just by thinking about this just with a little bit of a more level head, maybe a little bit different angle, and getting rid of some of this bureaucracy and just fluff of the government. This is a very recent clip. Here's Elon talking about how much money the government spent on some surveys for national parks.
For you, what's the most astonishing thing you've found out in this process?
The sheer amount of waste and fraud in the government. It is astonishing. It's mind-blowing. We routinely encounter wastes of $1 billion or more, casually. For example, like the simple survey that was literally 10-question survey that you could do with SurveyMonkey, cost you about $10,000. The government was being charged almost $1 billion for that.
For just the survey?
$1 billion for a simple online survey. Do you like the national park? And then there appeared to be no feedback loop for what would be done with that survey. So the survey would just go into nothing. It was like insane.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about something that the government would do. Once again, this is the 8 o'clock hour, so I'm filling the breaks here. Here is Representative Tim Burchett talking about how the money that was used in USAID was actually funding terrorism around the world. Some people say it was just doing the will of the left and the deep state. Check it out.
Mr. Roman, are you aware that we are sending $40 million a week to the Taliban?
Yes, sir.
Can you name other instances of foreign aid going to terrorist organizations?
We have assisted al-Shabaab in Somalia. There's been instances of the Hamzi network in Sudan, Hamas, Islamic Jihad, Hezbollah, Kata'iba Hezbollah, Hayat Tahrir al-Shams in Syria. Dozens of terror organizations have received indirect assistance from U.S. foreign aid.
That's not good. Wow. How many times over in history do we fund a group, give them weapons, and then end up fighting them later? It seems to happen over and over and over again. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm just filling the breaks here during this 8 o'clock hour. Be sure to like and subscribe and give us a thumbs up. Let me know what you think of the clips. And if you have any clips, send them to me on Twitter or X or an email or whatever. Thanks again for the support. You guys are awesome.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And that's our job. I mean, part of our job. All right, so we're moving. Still to come, Burgess Ball battle. The audience getting along okay right now, but two of them will go head to head. And could possibly the winner walk away with $1,000 while on the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. So that's coming up a little bit later on. Let me a little note here. Let's get these down. Take a little note here. Little note. Hello to all of you in Dexter, Missouri. And some of you may be coming from other areas next weekend, April 4th through 6th, Lord willing. Sherry and I will be there at First Baptist Church, Dexter, Missouri. It's going to be a men's event on Friday night, a women's event for brunch on Saturday, then a marriage event Saturday night. And then I'm scheduled to speak at 2 services on Sunday. Yes, we're going to be spending some time in Dexter, Missouri. If you want to join us, burgessministries.com under events. April 10th, the Kevin Derryberry Golf Classic happening at Timberline Golf Club there in Alabama, south of Birmingham. If you're coming in for that, we'll all be there for the lunch and have an opportunity to speak to the golfers. Looking forward to that. It's always been a tradition back in the Rick and Bubba days and continues on in the Rick Burgess Show days, as Kevin has invited us to be there. Love his ministry, great guy, and this is one of their big fundraisers, so looking forward to that as well. All right, so AI is changing. The things we've seen change in our time doing this for a living. Go back to when Speedy, you and me and Adler, Greg's the only one didn't really have a background in radio, but he was around it. It's part of his life because I was.
Yeah, I didn't have
When you go back to the things we started doing, playing records, then the CDs and cartridges with commercials and no internet, and we have watched our world radically change over the well, we've been doing it longer than 31 years. We did Rick and Bubba for 31 years, but all of us worked in radio even prior to that, as did Bubba. So we're talking around 40 years and what all we've seen happen. And now we're living in you got to have an app, and you got to have a podcast, and you got to have a YouTube channel, and you got to have this, and now AI. All the commercials run on computers now, and digital that, and Wi-Fi this, and now AI parody songs can be done in minutes.
Yeah.
Just in minutes.
Yeah.
Without anyone involved other than you just find the link to do it, give it the information, it cranks a song, and we already have one on Speedy's Heartbreak in Greenwood, Mississippi.
I'm sorry.
And what is it called? Greyhound Heartbreak?
It is.
Greyhound Heartbreak.
Boy.
This just take long.
No.
All right, so this is off your channel over there?
Yeah.
All right, so do we want to give it guys, y'all want to hear it? I do. I can't wait.
Sure.
It's got a country feel.
Of course it does. It's a heartbreak song.
And want to thank Dusty Taylor. I wish your name was Dusty, Greg.
Oh, yeah.
But no, that's the listener that did this.
Say it again.
Or is that the
Greyhound Heartbreak?
Greyhound Heartbreak. Here's Greyhound Heartbreak. And Adler, I assume since it's AI, we can let it roll. Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's really happened.
Greenwood, Mississippi was a long ride from home. But the draw of his lady made Speedy hang up the phone. After hours of riding on old Greyhound bus, he finally made it to her, only to see her break his trust.
Oh, Speedy.
Heartbreak on a Greyhound isn't easy to overcome. Because some chick in Mississippi was being really dumb.
That's right. She's dumb.
I left my broken heart in Greenwood, but I'm thankful for today.
That's right.
There you go.
Because now I'm married to Terry Lynn, and that other woman may be gay. I drive my car on mine just to get away from home. I don't think I care too much about the people back there anymore.
There you go.
Yeah.
It would take 40 miles to make up for all the years we spent apart. Heartbreak on a Greyhound.
Yeah, sing it.
Isn't easy to overcome. But back in Mississippi, there wasn't nobody to hold me down.
Come on.
It takes everything in me to go back to where I come from.
Yeah.
You know where I was born is Mississippi, but the place I call home is here in New York City. I can't help but miss my family who gave me that Greyhound heart.
He said it went off the rails. AI, they do have problems.
It has you in New York City,
but the lyrics say Birmingham, like the written lyrics.
Okay,
but
that's still amazing.
Wow, it's still amazing.
In the world.
So amazing.
Hey, wow.
It makes the music up, the lyrics up.
I hear Greenwood, Mississippi has a bypass now, so I don't have to go through town.
Yeah, you have to get that memory.
Just get around it.
So
that is insane.
So where
Terry Lynn?
Adler, I want to know you as a musician. Greg, all those years, us in bands writing songs, are we we don't know how to feel about AI?
I know, I'm not.
I mean, are you, that's amazing. And for comedy songs, you talk about easy.
Well, think of John Bird and Birdworks and all the work he's done for us.
No,
It would take him so many hours to do it.
Sure.
That's
and
great.
now this.
For people that are
Oh,
wondering,
I'm sorry. Oh, you were.
I'm sorry, that was my fault.
Okay.
For people that are wondering, it looks like he used the Murika.
Say it again.
Mureka. M-U-R.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know how to say that. M-U-R-E-K-A.
Murika. I think you're right.
He used that for to create it, and some of the humor in there surprised me. But I am reading here that he wrote some of it too. So I think some of those jokes that really landed, I think were probably written by the guy.
Okay.
And I think that it is already a song, and then you put in the words, and then the words go into the song. So you you see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
all of it's not from scratch. You kind of have to help AI at different layers of that, especially to be. That was a great one. That was successful on so many times. So there's so many turns, so many lines.
Well, you're right. So you're saying the more you help it, the better it is. But still, the technology.
And we're going to have to do less and less and less as time goes by.
As it starts figuring it out.
Yeah,
It's actually learning. It's actually learning.
It's getting better.
Yeah. Now, how it turned Birmingham into New York City, I don't know.
Yeah, it is weird.
Yeah.
But still, the fact that if I'll just give it a good line, it will find me a melody that works and all of that. And I guess that voice is completely digital, right? That's not a person.
Right.
Yeah.
No, there's no person really having to say or
Greg,
record any of that stuff.
You want me to write one about you loving peanuts?
Would you?
Yeah.
Well, it hit me, and we really haven't worked on it, and maybe we could. Some people are saying, and we got the Ken liners and all this stuff, and we're developing things like these are AI things that we do for Hey Burge and some other things that we do. But when you think about it, the recreating, if you tried to come up with another like theme song for the show, if you get savvy enough on working with this, you really don't. That's the part. It's hard for me to say it because I love musicians. I love being in a band. I love writing songs. I have great respect for that, and I prefer that. But if you're just needing elements for like a show like this, this is much simpler and a lot less expensive than trying to get people to get together in the studio and record stuff for you. Yeah.
And we just look
to
at
your point, Speedy, a minute ago.
Yeah.
We can just a very simple way to look at this is how much better they've gotten at creating images. Like if you told it to make a French horn a while back, you would have gotten something like this.
Right.
And now the French horn looks like a photo of a French horn.
So it's learning.
Yeah, it is learning, which is scary.
Each new generation of these AI programs gets better and better. And China had a pretty big breakthrough in their most recent AI computer that they unveiled, or AI software that they unveiled, in that it took them only $5 million to create it. And you've seen, and people are speculating, is that true? Is that number that they're giving us true? Because if it is, AI just got a quantum leap cheaper as well. It's not only getting better, but it's getting cheaper.
Right. Man. Okay, so any funny song though? Really well done. All right, we'll come back. We have much more to cover today. The Burgess Ball battle still to come. Got that out there.
Oh my goodness! I asked AI to make a picture of a sad redheaded kid on a bus, and the picture finally spit it out.
Are you kidding?
There it is. There's sad Speedy. It's too young, I think.
That's too young.
Yeah, I can change.
You should have given it an age.
That's fake right there. That's an AI image right there.
That's not fake.
That's an everything is fake in that.
Wow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Hey, it is still 8 o'clock, and I'm still covering the breaks here. Thanks so much for listening and watching on YouTube. What do you think of AI, what we just talked about? Is it something you're worried about? Is it impacting your field? Do you think it'll ever impact your field? Let me know what you think. Let's see. I had a tech thing here. This is not really tech, but it's kind of cool. It's cars. Mercedes has unveiled a new feature in one of their cars. Especially, I bet some really rich oil barons are going to be using this. Check it out. You can actually use your car and you put it in jumping mode to get stuck. Maybe you're an oil baron, you go for a drive in your Mercedes out on some sand dunes out in the desert, and your Mercedes gets stuck. Well, luckily your Mercedes has a special jumping mode to get out of the sand. Oh, it just has stupid music. I thought it had real sound. Okay, well there you go. Check it out. It can hop. Boom, boom, boom. Actually looks like something might be going on in the vehicle that you wouldn't want to if the Mercedes is a rockin' don't go a knockin' type situation. But no, that's actually to help get the vehicle out of sand. That would actually be incredibly helpful. And now people are just running the jumping mode while in traffic, which is hilarious. Look at that, just jumping around in traffic. But I can see how that would be so helpful. How many of y'all been stuck before in sand just because you got one wheel spinning just at the beach, stop by to see your friend or something like that? Funny stuff there. Something that I've talked about a bunch is getting chickens on the show. This is kind of tech. I guess you could call this a tech update as well. Let's see how am I doing on time. Okay, I'm doing good. I'm not always around to be able to let the chickens out. Here's a chicken door that you can open with your phone or even put on a timer, it looks like. There they are. Here come the chickens. Do y'all have one of those garage door openers you can open with your phone? I need to get one of those. I think that would be very handy in my life. This right here I am going to have to get, I think, if I'm going to attempt to have chickens. Every time I talk about this, somebody emails me and says, do get chickens, and then 3 other people email me and they say, do not get chickens. I want chickens. Although ducks seem to be attractive too. Supposedly they make less mess and their eggs are richer. I don't know. I'm doing my best to research all about this stuff. Let's see. Let's do one more clip. Let's see. Something I talk about from time to time, but only jokingly. I really don't know about it. Is wrestling. This happened a couple weeks ago. When was it? Yeah, wow, at the beginning of the month. Wow. Okay, so a while ago. And somebody explained to me why this is such a big deal. I didn't realize John Cena was actually a good guy this whole time, and I'm gonna have to go like semi-transparent, I think, on this so that I don't get busted for copyright. But John Cena went bad just recently here. So John Cena is hugging some guy. Is that Cody Rhodes? And then The Rock does like the throat slit thing, and then there you go. There goes John Cena going bad. Why is this such a big deal? I didn't know about this. I thought John Cena had already gone bad when he was apologizing to the communist Chinese government for saying that Taiwan was its own country. I thought that John Cena had already gone bad. Is that okay? Maybe not. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We appreciate you guys. Be sure to like and subscribe and give us a thumbs up. That is a couple clips from last week or clips from yesterday, and in that case, that was clips from a couple months ago. He does look evil there. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Y'all are the best. Appreciate you guys. We'll be right back.
Model better than ever with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery, all starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling everyday earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Yeah, here we go. Enjoying another day together. The weekend is coming. Hope you have an outstanding weekend. We'll get you set up and ready to go. Another edition of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold coming out wherever you get podcasts this weekend. Go back and relive it. Some of the greatest moments in Rick and Bubba history. So if you didn't get a chance to catch all the other episodes, I think we're up to episode, Adler, how many? 10? 11? Something like that. So you can go check that out wherever you get podcasts this weekend.
think it's 11 this week.
Yeah, I think you're right. So grab that, enjoy that. Of course, all the archives from this week's Rick Burgess shows. Also, we have our own podcast channel for that, so you can catch that coming up over the weekend too. Our YouTube archives are there, and of course, a lot of you emailing us and letting us know on the text line, enjoying how Adler's working to enhance that YouTube experience too. Thank you for that good feedback. All right, so a couple of things to look at. If you follow the royal family, King Charles, you know, is battling cancer. King Charles forced to cancel engagements after being admitted to hospital amid the ongoing cancer battle. Now, they're saying that the king had a scheduled appointment today as part of his ongoing medical care, and he had temporary, they're calling, side effects that required a short period of observation in the hospital. They say this isn't the cancer worsening. It is a side effect to the treatment.
Yeah.
He needed some hospitalization, but they're not to read into that his cancer is getting worse, but it is something to do with the treatments. 76.
Charles.
So an update there. And by the way, I saw them roll out the Pope. Was it the last end of last week over the weekend, or was it earlier this week? But I remember seeing that.
Oh, he looked rough.
Boy, he looked rough.
Yeah. Here in fact, I have that.
Yeah,
clip here.
rough.
Speedy.
Look rough.
Speedy, don't look.
What?
You don't want to see it, Speedy.
Let me make sure my music is stopped. It is.
Okay, right. He looked.
How old is the Pope now?
80-something.
Yeah, is he in 80s?
I thought he was 90.
Yeah, he may be more. He's not a young man.
Greg, you're supposed to know stuff like this.
Yeah, he's not a young man.
Y'all, he's not waving right.
Speedy, I'm sorry.
No, he's not waving right.
Do we do this? I'm not sure we do this. Does this feel right?
Oh, bless him.
Bless him, Lord. Which feels weird to say to the Pope.
What's he doing? He's waxing on and waxing off.
All right, Speedy.
I think that's a thumbs up.
No, I think that was an attempt, as Adler pointed out, to do a normal way. Yeah, he's been very sick.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah. By the way, people are putting up the AI images of Speedy, and they're looking more and more like him.
Oh yeah,
but we're still way too young.
Is it
way too young?
It is.
That's
fantastic.
almost a weird, like
way too young.
Old man's face on a young body.
Benjamin Speedy.
Yeah, Benjamin.
Exactly.
Woman sets up. Speaking of technology, sets up a spy camera at her desk to catch coworkers' horrific act after noticing funny smell in her soda cans. No, this is not good.
No, you can't do that.
No, you can't mess with people's cans.
We have a Milwaukee man who is arrested for poisoning the soda cans with super glue. So she set up a camera.
I bet she wanted to shut her mouth. That'll be enough of hearing her run her mouth.
Well, Greg, unfortunately,
clam up.
So she. What about when you go and look and you don't feel good about it anyway, but you didn't know it'd be something deadly?
Yeah, I don't think.
She said she noticed a strong chemical smell and taste and got really sick after. So
she took it in.
Oh yeah, she actually ingested some of it.
I got a package.
Okay, here we
All
go.
right.
This is a courtesy of looks like Channel 12, ABC 12, there in Milwaukee. So here we go.
Caught in the act. Investigators say this photo shows 34-year-old Joseph Ross slipping super glue into his co-worker's Coca-Cola can.
Look at this guy.
Wisconsin State Fair Park Police learning of the incident while patrolling the Expo Center. A vendor on the fairgrounds stopping the officers to tell her story. According to the criminal complaint, she says earlier in the month she, quote, became ill after noticing her drinks had a strong chemical smell and taste. So she set up a camera below her work computer on March 20th at 9:23 a.m. By 9:52 a.m., that camera capturing this image, confirming her suspicions. Ross admitting to investigators he placed a supplement in his co-worker's drink. 12 News legal expert Craig Maschinchuno.
The way I'm reading that is that it was an attempt to deceive the investigators while making an admission.
Investigators executed a search warrant looking for the supplement, finding instead these gloves and this Gorilla super glue in a trash can near Ross and the victim's office.
Your biggest takeaway from this criminal complaint?
Unusual, and I'm in the nothing is ever unusual business. You don't see this a lot.
What makes it unusual?
Well, this is a statute that is not typically charged because there's not a lot of instances where police or the authorities catch somebody putting something in someone's drink.
Ross is charged with placing foreign objects in edibles.
Wow.
He's also in that.
So that's a haircut he went with.
I'm bald, but I have a bowl cut.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. He's in that strange group of people that already has some uphill climbs in their appearance, and they double down with a bowl cut. I'm already premature balding, and let me see if I can make that worse by putting a bowl cut as well.
Yes.
That would be like me trying to cut a mohawk. You know,
Right.
have me in that.
Well, what I'm talking about, have you ever seen these people that they'll take their, I hope we try it, to take the things that are our challenges and give our best look. And then there's people that take their challenges and downgrade them.
Yeah.
I've never seen people downgrade them. You want to try to lessen the blow, not
if you
increase
put
it.
him in a lineup and said, all right, y'all pick out who puts glue in people's drinks, you would point it right at him.
And apparently,
There
looks
he
like
is.
he's taking a couple of pops of it himself. I mean, that is good night.
All right, so
my goodness,
if you had that hair, what do you go with?
All right, if it,
Are we just shaving it?
I just
down?
go ahead and shave it.
All the
I
way.
just go ahead and shave it down real tight. I certainly don't go with bowl cut. I don't want to have a thinning hairline that is bowl cut.
No.
I know his ears are on the edge, Greg, of being
Yeah.
Where
too,
are they, Greg?
too
Gotta
low.
watch.
Too low.
What do you
Low.
feel?
They're big, but they're low.
Another story today. Switching. How about this? According to a Canadian study, they have found something that can reverse brain age by 10 years. Anybody like to know what this is?
You're gonna.
I don't think it's going to surprise you.
What's that?
You can make your brain 10 years younger if you would simply turn off the internet on your cell phone, where you cannot scroll through mindless garbage. Just have the cell phone as something you call people on or text. Cut.
Now, is this a study they've come up with?
Yeah, the study on 400
10 years.
people. And they had those that turned Wi-Fi off for 2 weeks. Their brain immediately got healthier. Does that really surprise you, though?
I don't look at it that much. So I don't.
No. Well, no. But I'm talking about you've seen. I mean,
That's obvious.
Go
You don't
every-
reply to anything.
That's my point. I need to actually look at it a little more.
right, Greg. You would be almost the opposite, where people would say, "Could we get you to turn it on every now and then?"
Yeah, I need to work on that.
and maybe catch up on people trying to contact you. So, but they're saying that this was very healthy for these people's brains, for them to turn off that feature on their smartphone, where they could still make calls and they still could text to keep in touch with everybody, but they could not surf the internet or get anything off the internet. And if you turn it off for 2 weeks, your brain in these cases became as much as 10 years younger.
I believe
Yeah.
it. Brain rot is real.
No, it really is. That's
like
not
I
good
said,
for you. Yeah.
you stand in line, say at Walmart, just turn around and look. Everybody's going.
Y'all, in my neighborhood,
Everybody.
a lady pushing her stroller
It's addictive.
on a walk on the wrong side of the street. By the way, we've talked
Did you
about
call
this
her
before.
out?
Did Ruby straighten her up?
Ruby did not. That one, by the way, when
You on the
Ruby
wrong side.
when Ruby yelled, "Daddy, there's a lady walking on the wrong side of the street," to me, so the lady could hear it. But the lady's walking. By the way, it's not how you drive. It's you don't drive on the same side that you walk in your neighborhood.
You
Just
cover, yes.
because you're going to get run over from behind. You're
Right,
just gonna-
correct,
right.
But she was pushing a stroller with one hand and staring at her
Yeah.
phone the whole time.
Isn't that crazy?
It's wild.
Top of the hour. If you leave us, don't forget the parts of the show that you may miss today. You got more. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It is the end of the 8 o'clock hour, and I got a couple more old clips to play for you. These are clips from last week or clips that the show didn't use. So let me know if you think, yeah, it's a good thing they didn't use them. That was a bad decision to play that one. It can't be worse than the Joe Rogan clip that I accidentally played the very first time I tried to do this. This is going to be called Conspiracy Corner. Here's Glenn Beck interviewing a guest, Steve Friend, about the January 6th raids. And then he's also going to talk about the 2017 Las Vegas shooting. A lot of questions surrounding that Las Vegas shooting in 2017. Horrible, horrible, tragic event. I've actually stayed in that Mandalay Bay, I guess, hotel, casino, whatever before, and it's just eerie. The whole thing, weird. Lots of questions. Glenn Beck asking questions about that as well. Check it out.
I think we could probably go to Las Vegas. the Vegas shooting, one of the worst mass shootings in the history of the country. They memory hold pretty quickly after that if they got the bump stock.
Yeah, what do you think that was? What are your thoughts on that, Steve?
If I have to put on my theorizing hat speculation, I think there was a deconfliction issue there where multiple agencies were involved. I think that Stephen Paddock, who interestingly his father was on the FBI top 10 most wanted list, that Paddock was probably working with some government agency, was selling weapons to a terrorist organization, laundering it through the casino to justify having it, and then he happened to sell to the wrong people who perpetuated the attack at that moment, and then the government said, oh, Nelly, we might have just materially supported terrorism ourselves.
Good heavens. I even thought, oh, I don't want to live in your brain. That's a frightening thought.
This is what happens when you're at home for 29 months, Glenn.
Wow, that courtesy of the Glenn Beck program and Blaze TV. We love being a part of them, and we appreciate the partnership. Love the people at Blaze. Be sure to go to getblazetv.com for more info on that. There's been some speech about Donald Trump being called Putin's puppet. He is being called a Putin sympathizer simply because he wants to talk to Putin and maybe try to figure out a ceasefire so that people can, quote, stop dying. If Trump is a Putin if Trump is a Putin puppet, here's Bill Clinton saying some very kind things about Putin. Let's see, when did this occur? Flashback to, I don't have the date. Anyways, here's here's Bill Clinton talking about Putin in a kind way.
Mr. Putin he's very smart.
Well, you know him better than most people.
Yeah, I do.
What was he like behind closed doors, away from, the sort of the public utterances?
Smart and remarkably, we had a really good, blunt relationship.
How blunt?
Brutally blunt.
Ever fisticuffs?
No, but I think the right strategy most of the time is, but it's frustrating to people in your line of work. You should be brutally honest with people in private. And then if you want them to help you, try to avoid embarrassing them in public.
Right.
Now, sometimes they do things which make it impossible for you to keep quiet. But by and large, I found all the people I dealt with appreciated it if I told them the truth. How I honestly felt and what our interests were and what our objectives were. And they also appreciated it when I didn't kick them around in public for as long as I couldn't kick them around. So, that's my experience. And
did Putin ever renege on a personal agreement he made to you?
He did not.
So behind closed doors, he could be trusted?
He kept his word.
Interesting. Sounds clearly like Bill Clinton is a Putin sympathizer and puppet and anti-America and all that. Well, actually, I do think he is anti-America. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back. I was just covering some of the break there during that 8 o'clock hour. Be sure to like and subscribe and do all that good business. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for supporting the show.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Is this too much?
Shitsui Hakuishi.
Here he goes. Here he goes. Try to go through the leg on this. Here we go. Oh! Do we want my shirt to look too tight, or do we want prominent nipples?
Those things are amazingly sharp.
Buried with Christ in baptism, raised to walk to a newness.
Look at that right there.
And the Grammy goes to...
You just smoked those dudes, right?
Hey, top of the morning to you.
Well, hold on, wait.
Yeah, hold on there.
Said you weren't sure how to hunt. Well, that's what I thought.
Will you come get me?
All right, there it is.
It's gonna be my God!
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Here we go, brand new hour. And we are glad that you are here as we are winding down another week together. And boy, we've covered a lot even in the last week. So all of it out there on the archives. If you missed any of it, grab those wherever you get podcasts or right there on our YouTube channel. Okay, this hour, it'll be Burgess Ball, a battle. Those Vox seats, two of them will battle each other. Here's someone everybody's wondering. They can feel the moment getting close, and just got a message. So, are you going to do it or not? Are you going to let the loser, whoever loses the Burgess Ball battle? Here's the exact quote: "Are you going to let them spin the wheel to see what they would have won, but of course they won't win it because they just lost?"
Yeah, I say, as harsh as that sounds, I say yeah.
This is what I love about our audience, okay? Are y'all going to let the loser spin the wheel just to see what could have been? And then they say this, that would be savage.
Savage?
And then I go back like, well, maybe they don't want us to do it. Please tell me you're going to do it.
Oh, so
they're
pro-savage.
Yeah, what is wrong with our audience?
I don't know if we should
is
do
like
this.
cruel.
Who is this for?
Oh, it's in good fun.
Who is it for?
Well,
Just go.
Greg,
if I
for
would've
one
won,
thing,
this is
right
what
here.
That's funny.
Burgess Boys is who it's
What
for.
are we going to do after? Okay.
I'll be uncomfortable.
Okay, Henry the
I'm gonna
horse
say-
would have run out. I don't understand what we're
Yeah.
going
Do you
to
think
Who is it for?
I'll ask them if they realize what they've won, and I'll scream nothing at them.
Adler, I'll quote what I quoted yesterday.
Could have won
I'll tell-
$1,000.
Adler, I'll tell you.
nothing.
I'll tell you who it's for, and I'll quote my quote from yesterday from those here watching in the Coliseum. For those down on the dirt, it's rough down there.
Okay.
It's for the others to uncomfortably watch the anguish and the disappointment. Well, it's no different. Do you remember and I don't like any of the new versions of it. I'm talking about Monty Hall. Do y'all remember Monty Hall? Let's
That
make
new
a deal.
version. Yeah,
And do you remember what would they'd always show you? Here's what you didn't pick.
Mm-hmm.
that's right.
Do you remember that?
They'd
did.
rub your
They
nose
did.
right in it.
You remember when somebody would be excited? They'll go, I'm going to go with door number 3. And they had some donkey back there. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Here's what you didn't choose. Oh, a new car.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
What if the
y'all really don't want to do that?
I
what,
do.
what if the
No.
loser spins?
Mhm.
Okay. No, the loser spins after. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. What if the winner spins and it's like, oh, hey, and the loser spins, but if the loser spin is better than the winners, they get to choose the losers.
No.
Mm-mm.
Now you're getting too confused.
They get to choose.
This is just, hey, this is what would have happened if you would have won.
Should the
And that's
loser
it.
spin first so that we can at least end this on some kind of
That's
high
what I
note?
was thinking. That's why
I'll
I
tell you,
keep
I'll tell
having
you
them
what's a
first.
high note. You've been hanging out with us all day.
I don't.
Look, they're thrilled.
They're
She's
thrilled.
special.
Everything's
Tickled to
bonus.
death.
I'm talking for the audience.
Are you talking?
The tickets were free. What else do you want?
Well,
I mean,
What, you want gas money?
yeah, what's up? I mean, you didn't win, but here's some gas money. Good point, Greg.
I just think,
yeah.
I just think it'd been fun. Just kind of say,
Don't-
if you'd have won,
does
this
it,
is, it
but
would have been.
they're not afraid of it.
Maybe
they-
fun's the wrong word. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
not
fun is
fun.
probably not the right word, but it's something along those lines.
All
Well,
right.
I mean, it ain't a big deal.
Right.
All right. Well, that's coming this hour. Then.
Yeah, oh, it's coming.
That's
Thanks
just
a lot.
awesome.
We'll just test
Thanks
it.
a
We'll
lot.
test it on y'all, unfortunately.
That's right.
But
Y'all be the test case here. More emails pouring in. Great topics. All right, here we go. Hey, Burge, remember when y'all talked about that you thought Speedy did the list? Was it Speedy or Adler? Who did the list of states that are most likely to handle an alien attack from space people? That was Speedy. And you guys talked that New York should not have been in the top 4. And we did say that. So he says, but I'm a good old boy from upstate New York. Remember, the state of New York is more than just New York City. By the way, I love your show. Thank you. I would like to defend New York's placement in the top 4.
Okay.
If a bunch of outer space guys showed up, full disclosure, I do not like New York as much as I do the South. Let me be clear about that. However, the South may be a better place to live,
but there's a ton of gun-toting country folk in upstate New York that would love to fight space people, at least after the aliens take New York City, and nobody wants that place, and they can have it. But if they start trying to go outside of the city,
I'm sorry.
What am I missing?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, buddy.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, man. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, somebody's put Speedy's face now on the guy that put super glue in somebody's soda.
Y'all fine. Go ahead, buddy.
Okay.
You're doing good.
Yeah.
Keep going.
We were
listening. I'm not upset at all. I'm not upset at all. Taylor, who sent the email, maybe, but I can see that.
Right. Let's focus.
The bottom line is, it says New York City, nobody wants that. They can have it. But if they try to go outside of that, you've got the Catskill and something I cannot even pronounce, mountains. We have Great Lakes. We got the Finger Lakes. We got fresh water. We got a ton of forests, state parks.
That's true.
We can use that to our advantage. Our military forts, Fort Niagara, another fort I can't pronounce, left over from the Revolutionary and Spanish-American War.
Calm down.
Alabama may be a better place to live than New York State. I don't argue that, but I think New York State could handle themselves against aliens.
Now, where's this guy from?
This guy's from upstate New York.
Okay, so I'll admit, when we say New York, I'm thinking city.
Okay.
He is correct.
He is, right.
I get that.
No, you know a lot about upstate New York?
Not a lot now. I do after listening to that list.
This is where we're going to be.
Catskills.
This is where I'm about to mention something that people are going to say. I'm about to give you the email of the day, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry about this. And I know we have an active day today and a weekend. Please, everybody, try to pay attention when I give you the name of this book, because chasing us through the weekend may be tough. Okay?
Bring it.
Is everybody paying attention? Is everybody, if you're not driving, have something to write with? We had the whole deal about, the vaccines and the measles and vaccine this and vaccine that and pandemic and all the stuff. This person, and it's a long email. I'm not going to read the whole email. This is from Aaron. Aaron says, let's just break this down. Here's the book that is very well balanced. I went through all this about vaccinations. I'm not anti-vax. Like all of you, I am for wisdom when it comes to vaccinations. It's hard to find anything that's not says either you read something that says if you have any angst at all about a vaccine, you're evil, and then the other stuff you find, if you take one vaccine, you're evil. This person says, I have found a source that really is in between, and it's just very informative on how to wisely approach vaccinations with your doctors. And it is a book called The Vaccine Friendly Plan by Dr. Paul Thomas. I would strongly recommend this to any parent with young kids. It is a middle-of-the-road look at vaccines, has all the data you need about effectiveness, side effect probability, and the things that you can discuss with your doctor. Again, it's called The Vaccine Friendly Plan by Dr. Paul Thomas. Parent says that is the most valuable resource they've ever found.
Okay.
And it's level-headed and balanced. Okay, so that's it. Paul. Now I can't remember. Dr. Paul Thomas, The Vaccine Friendly Plan. Full disclosure, none of us have read this book. I was just passing.
And probably won't. But
sure. But I know where I am on this already, and I know why I'm there, and that's already been done.
And it gives you.
I bet it does have some.
What it
This
does,
is mainly for what I'm starting out with a new baby. What's the road down the vaccination?
Vaccine, what should I say? Yeah, okay.
How I should approach them and all that.
and how you can talk to your doctor and things
Hey,
like
buddy.
that.
Correct.
So that
Got it.
sounds good.
Here's something that I bet you guys are getting this a little bit too. We've talked about it a little bit, and
What did I do to you, Greg?
and it comes from Mike.
Vaccines.
I love the transparency here. We all know the analogy of green eggs and ham. We've read it for years on the Rick and Bubba show. We did a new version of it this year. But the whole point of that story is somebody has already made a decision they don't like something, and somebody's saying, but you need to try it and then decide whether you like it. That's the whole deal, okay? But the person already made the decision they don't like it.
Don't like it.
Because of the love of the 31 years of Rick and Bubba, which we're all very thankful of that.
Yeah.
Some of those, like Mike the emailer, he said, I looked at it like green eggs and ham. I didn't want the show to end, and so I was like, I don't want to even entertain anything else. I'm not going to. I've already made my mind up that I'm not going to like the Rick Burgess show. He said, I've weighed it for months. Now I've taken on the prospect that it could be possible that I could enjoy this show as much as I did the old. I will tell you, while you, Rick, and Greg are my absolute two faves on the old show, I could not get my mind around thinking I could enjoy the new, or in this case, green eggs and ham. Not with the same fervor I did the old show. No way could that be possible. Well, sir, I want you to know I do like green eggs and ham. I think I may like it better. There, I said it. The lore and legacy of the old show will never leave my heart, no doubt. I listened for 2.5 decades, for goodness sake. But there's certain segments that I feel like they're over time that just begin to kind of check out and become stale. But the format, themes, and production and uniqueness of the new show already owns me. I'm now praying that you will live to be 90. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't want to be a bip. I feel like that I've said enough. There's no need to go through this dilemma. Enjoy all of it. Yeah, there's not even you don't have to compare anything. You got the old out there. You got Bubba doing new stuff. You got us doing new stuff. Enjoy all of it. That you don't have to put yourself. You don't have to go through this whole, well, am I allowed to? Yeah. Just enjoy all of it.
Just have fun.
Yes, it's not a competition. It's fun. Mike, be easy on yourself. Now, you are right. You shouldn't say you don't like green eggs and ham without trying it.
No. That's true, Sam. I am.
Yeah, and sometimes when you start out, you got to give it a little time.
Yep.
These things all stand on their own. We said this to prepare you from the beginning. It's a very kind email, and I'm glad you're enjoying, but this is not a competition.
Now, Burgess Ball is, though, and that's next.
It's coming up.
Burgess Ball is a competition.
Yeah.
And no practice amongst anybody.
Yeah.
Nope.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/BigVox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also, great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
What if your limited inventory had unlimited potential? What if your biggest risk was not taking one? What if you could make every move matter? Bank of America's business solutions can help bring your biggest what-ifs within reach. Find out how our digital tools, cutting-edge insights, and trusted expertise can work for your business. What would you like the power to do? Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America is proud to be the official bank sponsor of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Eczema flaring up again? We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream.
Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, or big box store.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
What if your business could see beyond what is and into what can be? What if you could create more impact in every decision? What if you had a partner as visionary as you are? With Bank of America, you get access to our trusted experts, real-time insights, and digital tools. So whether you run a local shop or a global enterprise, you're backed by business solutions to make every move matter. What would you like the power to do? Find out how at bankofamerica.com/banking for business. Bank of America is proud to be the official bank sponsor of FIFA World Cup 2026.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans, arming their Simply Safe home security system is more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. simplysafe.com/bigvox, or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. It's a fact. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us. Burgess Ball battle. I mean, I know a lot of people have been wondering how will it go today, and we are going to add a new little twist today. Burgess Ball battle, complete now with its own T-shirt, available at the store. 2 names have been drawn out. These 2 people will now compete in Burgess Ball. Oh my goodness, it looks like it will be Chloe Bishop. Chloe Bishop is in. Chloe Bishop will battle Mackenzie Veach. It is a chick fest. 2 ladies, the WNBA right here. Mackenzie Veach takes on Chloe Bishop.
Come on, ladies.
The winner will get a spin on the wheel, as will the loser. But only the winner's spin will count. So they got to be nice. It's 2 ladies. Mackenzie takes on Chloe. Chloe, what you gonna do about me? All right, so Speedy, when you're ready and the ladies are ready, y'all can begin. All right, so we are off and running.
Okay.
All right, so here.
Oh my gosh.
Here
Oh
they
my
go.
gracious.
Here they go. Here they go.
Oh,
It
it's
is 4-2.
6-2. Oh my goodness. What is happening?
It's holding
right
at
now?
6-2. Oh my goodness, it's 8-4. 8-4. It is now 10-4.
Oh my gosh.
10-4. 13-4. Chloe's go nuts. It is 13-7.
Oh my gosh.
It is 16-7. Chloe's go nuts.
Mackenzie.
Chloe's go nuts.
Chloe didn't do it.
And Chloe wins it. Chloe wins it. Chloe wins it.
She didn't even want to come.
She didn't even want to be here, and she now has won the Burgess Ball battle. Mackenzie, you fought hard. You fought hard. Chloe was too much.
So who goes first?
But you stay right there, Mackenzie, because you get to spin. It just won't count. All right, so now Chloe Bishop. This is your moment of truth as you walk up to the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks, and when you spin it, wherever it lands, you could get a bundle, you could get a bit, or you could get bucks. Chloe, I know that you reluctantly came today, and the Lord, he works in mysterious ways. I don't know what's about to happen. He does. I don't. But you need to say to us, it's will to me. and then spin it. Do not spin it without saying that. You must say it's will to me, and then you spin it. You go when you're ready, Chloe. Louder?
No, louder. Like
It's well to me.
All right, now give it. There you go. All right. She goes with a soft spin. A soft spin.
Guys.
Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Well, that's not. It's not great, but it's not bad.
No, it's not bad. What do you mean?
She's not as big a fan of the show.
Well, but she gets swag.
Yeah, you got some swag from the Rick Burgess Show store. So we will send you a T-shirt and a water mug. Okay.
Calm down.
In a minute, just when you thought it couldn't get any better, you'll get your picture made with a really small trophy. Okay, for winning the Burgess Ball battle. Okay, would you like to uncomfortably watch Mackenzie spin?
This is what it could have been.
This is now
Okay.
the one who did not win, Mackenzie Veach, will get an opportunity to spin. And this, if you could have beaten Chloe in Burgess Ball, this is what you would have gotten.
Okay.
So say it's will to me and spin it. Let's see what would have happened.
Will to me.
All right, give it a minute.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Please don't land
This
on
is
me.
horrible. This is horrible. It's absolutely.
Guys, this is gonna be close.
Oh, no.
I'm telling you
Oh,
right
no.
now.
Oh
Y'all-
no. Oh no. Oh my gosh.
She would have won $500.
It's ugly. It's her birthday. I'm so uncomfortable. It's her birthday. Oh.
What could have been?
It is her birthday.
I don't like you.
I don't know what to do.
Are you okay, Speedy?
No, I'm not okay. I'm sorry,
I'm
Mackenzie.
sorry.
I'm so sorry.
But boy, that was entertaining.
Oh. Mackenzie, I want you to listen for this.
Oh.
Golly, y'all. I do feel
Speedy.
kind of bad now.
Speedy, watching your face in the middle of that when she
He said, "Oh no,
Oh, no, I
screamed,
can tell.
when she screamed, "It's my birthday."
oh, it's her birthday."
Can I tell y'all what just happened? Okay, let me tell you what just happened.
Oh, my
All right, I
goodness.
had that on for the wheel rig. I'm sorry. Let me tell y'all what just
Oh,
happened.
I'm not looking at it.
Okay, let me tell you what just happened. All right, Chloe did not want to be here. Okay, and the only thing that would have made Chloe happy is if she won money.
I know.
Okay, she wins a T-shirt. Now who is this with you here?
That's his
Is
daughter.
that your dad? Okay. So Dad's got his Rick
yeah.
Burgess Show shirt on. He's fired up. He's excited. Okay. He would have probably liked to have won some swag.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Have some on.
Right. Chloe couldn't care less. She wins swag, so she didn't even like what she won. Okay. And then the person who really is excited about being here and celebrating the birthday loses the Burgess Ball battle and could have won $500. That's how this all turned out. This turned out really bad, didn't it? I mean,
but that's entertaining.
but it is
All
entertaining.
that.
What would Gary say?
Hey, I mean, you can't have nothing. Hey, you know what your
Wow.
first mistake was, don't you, Mackenzie Veach? You made the mistake of thinking you could have something.
Wow.
So
I don't know.
we'll meet whoever wants to say hello. Look, Chloe's already back. She's really upset. I don't know who's more upset, Mackenzie or Chloe.
I think Chloe needs to be happy right
Yeah.
now. She is. She's smiling. Look.
Chloe,
Yeah.
what you gonna do about me? All right, we'll come back.
Not bad.
So we'll meet those in the seats, and if they want to come up and say hello, they can. We'll do that right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Anyone feel like March is just madness? Whether it's your work or your workouts getting interrupted, there's always something. But I use the Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, and they make a difference with active noise cancellation capable of drowning out the most maddening of sounds. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are your quietening sidekick for the gym, work, or phone calls, offering premium audio that goes where you go. Their latest model, better than ever, with 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. All starting at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors. And if you're not liking your Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 20% off the best-selling Everyday Earbuds. Brought to you by Raycon. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. We all need routines that bring us calm in a chaotic world. For millions of Americans arming their Simply Safe home security system, it's more than just a step in their daily routine. It's a moment of peace. With Simply Safe, confidence is just a button press away. It's more than home security. It's the freedom to focus on what matters most. Simply Safe pairs cutting-edge technology with 24/7 professional monitoring to deliver that peace of mind every day. Their award-winning system includes groundbreaking features like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage threats. And right now, Simply Safe is offering 50% off a new system with professional monitoring. Their 60-day risk-free trial means you can experience how Simply Safe fits in your life, worry-free. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. simplysafe.com/bigbox or find the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Listen up, folks. The first ever mega sale is happening from our friends at mypillow.com/bigbox. This is a huge sale on overstock clearance and brand new products. Cozy flannel sheets are 50% off. The new My Cross necklace, 30% off. The 6-piece My Towel sets are just $29.98. Also great deals on My Pillows. The standard $14.98 queen, $18.98 kings, $19.98. All purchases ship for free with this mega sale. Visit mypillow.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Hey, folks, your old buddy Rick here. I got some exciting news you don't want to miss. AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens, is giving away $500 in cash to one lucky winner. That's right, just for entering. You got a shot at winning $500, and here's the best part. Everyone who enters is going to get a free 1-year AMAC membership. That means access to exclusive discounts, benefits, and the kind of conservative news and advocacy that you don't find anywhere else. Now, if you don't know who AMAC is, let me tell you, they're the real deal. They're the conservative alternative to AARP, fighting for our values and our freedoms. AMAC is out there standing up for limited government, lower taxes, and our great country, and they want you to be part of it. Here's what you need to do. Go to amac.us/bigbox and enter this sweepstakes. It's totally free. Takes a few seconds, and you might be the one walking away with $500 in cash. But don't wait. The deadline is March 31st. Again, amac.us/bigbox, or go to rickburgessshow.com. Look under sponsors. I mean, you know, taking the air out of the room. All right, so we're back. It was an uncomfortable test. It's something new involving Burgess Ball. Mackenzie Veach, who we're going to say hello to here shortly, just got this from our accountant. He said, "Would you like for him to send you an empty envelope?" Okay, so that we can
big time rush. That's cruel.
Big time brutal. Lot of brutality.
Yeah,
lots of brutality going on. All right, so here they are. The Vox seats. You met some of them, but we're going to meet all of them. right, Mackenzie, you want to come on up? You can take a pass if you don't want to come up to the mic and say hello. It's totally up to you. You want Caroline to come with you? Caroline Phillips, y'all want to come together? All right, come on. So they're here together in the Vox seats. Mackenzie, we've already met in kind of a brutal situation, but welcome to the big boy mic. So Mackenzie, happy birthday.
Thank you.
I don't know that there could possibly so far be a more disappointing birthday, but you took your shot. Did you have any basketball skills at all?
I played in the 5th grade, and I broke both my pinkies and quit.
That explains it.
Yeah, that explains it. And this also is going to get Adler's wife, Erin, with her trivia suggestion again.
Yes.
All right. So where are you from?
I'm from Helena.
Helena? Oh, really?
Helena.
Okay. So the local area.
Yeah.
All right.
There was something special about you.
So Caroline Phillips, what about you?
I'm from Gadsden.
You're from Gadsden.
Yes, sir.
So what brings you here today?
I have been watching the Rick and Bubba show since the day I was born, pretty much. So
Wow.
I'm a
Awesome.
lifelong fan.
Raised right. Did you know when Mackenzie was called that she probably would not win Burgess Ball?
I had my hopes. I had confidence in her, but she let me down.
Yeah, because y'all were gonna take the cash and do what?
Well, we were going to go down to Biloxi and.
Well, there goes those plans.
Oh, darn.
There goes that road trip.
There goes our plans.
Yeah.
We're just going to pack it up and go home now.
Well, thanks both of you for being here today,
Thank
and I hope
you.
you had a good time. Thanks for being a good sport too.
Yeah.
Do you want the empty envelope from?
I'll take it.
No.
Something.
Okay.
And now they had a shout out too.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
go
a
ahead.
few-
Sure.
a
Yeah, go ahead.
few.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go first.
Get your shout outs in.
Well, my mother, Molly Phillips, and
Hey,
my
Molly.
aunt, Rita Holcomb, are listening right now. I told them I would give them a shout out.
Oh.
And then I always told Brock Carter if I got on here, I would give him a shout out.
Really?
So shout out to Brock Carter.
Brock Carter. Now who's Brock Carter?
He's a friend of Pearson's, actually.
Oh, really? Our nephew. Oh,
yeah.
All right, great. It's a small world.
Yes.
Small world.
That is. Do you have any shout outs, Mackenzie?
Yeah, I just want to give a shout out to my dad, Dave,
Sorry, Dave.
my best friend.
You know what Dave's thinking right now? I should have had more foul shots in the driveway.
Yeah,
He shouldn't have let me quit basketball after
Not bringing the cash home.
That's right. Regretting that now.
Yeah.
Well, thanks to both of you for being here, and thank you for supporting the show in the past and also being part of what we're doing now.
Yes, thank y'all.
Thank you very
y'all.
much. There they are,
Thank you.
Mackenzie and Caroline. Chloe, do you want to come up with your dad, Terry? Terry and Chloe Bishop. Here they
Chloe's
come.
the winner today.
What a proud day for Terry.
He's so pumped.
He's got his Rick Burgess Show shirt on just like he likes it. So, Terry, tell me what it was like as a dad to watch your daughter win Burgess Ball.
Oh, it was good feeling.
Felt good there for a minute, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she spun a T-shirt.
Yeah, I know it. I was hoping she'd win 1,000, but
Oh yeah, that's it. So tell me, Terry, your story. Obviously, when I saw you, I was like, hey, we've met each other before, so we have met before. But what brings you here today, and what's kind of your history with the show?
I've been listening probably for about 20 years.
Yeah.
So, I'm a everyday 5 to 10.
Wow.
Listener.
Oh,
Hey.
So do you
Couple
catch it
every
all
day.
live, or do you do archives? So you run with it live?
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I keep my earbuds in and I listen whole 5 hours every day.
So what's your what is your platform you use to get the show? Are you a streaming guy, or you got affiliates you bounce around? What do you do?
ZZK app.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
you
Love it.
use the app and then work with that.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So did Chloe want to be here today?
No, not really. She just kind of got forced to come.
Right.
But I was
Yeah.
hoping y'all could win her over.
I know.
Yeah.
Chloe,
Yeah.
if you had won
Well, she-
$1,000, would
yeah.
that have done it?
Maybe.
Somehow I think it would have.
Yeah.
The Burgess Ball T-shirt, maybe not, but your dad will be proud.
Yeah.
Every time you wear it, he's like, let me tell you why she's wearing that.
Yeah.
She won the Burgess Ball battle. Do y'all have any shout-outs or anything?
My mom and dad, Tracy and Debbie, and Katie Bishop.
Oh, wow.
I think they're watching on YouTube. Right
Okay, cool. What about you, Chloe?
Not really.
Not really. Really? This has been a rough day for you.
No,
hasn't
I
it?
don't want
But-
my friends to know I'm here, actually.
You know what
Yeah.
this means? I'm 15 and I'm embarrassed.
Right.
Yeah, sure.
I get it.
Can I tell you this?
I get
Being
it.
here on this show is
What we got here?
it's hip.
Yeah.
There's nothing more hip than this.
It's hip to be square.
It really is.
Mhm.
And Chloe, did you ever play basketball before?
I played when I was younger.
Right. Oh, sorry, Mackenzie. She's about the same level you were. Okay. Did you break your pinkies?
No.
Okay. Well, there's the
Yeah,
difference.
she played the full season. That's
You
good.
played a full season in 5th grade. Well, thank you both for being here.
We
Means a
enjoyed
lot
it.
to us. No, thank you.
Thank y'all.
By the way, I think a picture
Yeah.
of Caroline has come up on the text option.
Yes.
Is that you? Okay, yeah.
What in the world's that?
Shooting? Is that a rifle?
Oh, come on back up.
Here.
Come on back.
There's a picture of one of the people in the seats today.
Look at that. With an assault weapon.
It looks like there's a tractor in the background. There's an assault weapon.
Yeah.
And you look like you're in some sort of, not camo, but kind of a green, hunter's green.
Yeah.
What is this?
So that is my thermalhunting.com shirt. I have, in the past year, gotten into coyote hunting. And so that was a little social promotion I did with that brand. And that's the gun that I shoot. I hunt with one of my friends. His name is Kenny Keenum. I'm sure that half the listeners of Rick and Bubba probably know who he is because he knows everybody.
Okay.
But I don't know who sent that in.
So you use the night vision and shoot them at night?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
Well, how about good for
look
you?
at you. That's a sure enough weapon there.
Yeah, what gun and scope is that?
Do what?
Gun and scope.
The gun's a 223. I don't know. I think that's a Rick's scope.
Okay.
Knows more about guns than me. Okay.
That's right.
All right. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right, Caroline.
Okay, well, there you go.
If you know that number, that's who sent it in there. If you want to look at it out there.
Yeah, there it is. Whoever
it is knows you.
Yeah, whoever sent that.
That's funny. That
Kenny
is
or
great.
Chad, probably.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Nice.
So, will you come on the show? Everybody who knows you.
Yep.
I mean,
it's gonna
they're
happen.
gonna start sending stuff in. So there you go. That's those that are with us today, and we have had a great time visiting with them. We got a little more show left. Greg, if you would like to, I will go get that empty envelope, and then you can hand it off to Mackenzie, and you can when she can look at you and go, Greg, tell me what I won.
Oh, Rick, just make it. Well, I'll have to tell her.
What would you say?
I say I got good news. You win nothing.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry.
You're going to have her open it too on the air? I mean, my goodness.
Right.
Speaking of sending stuff in, we've had another AI song sent about Greg.
If we don't come back and hear this song,
It's out in a town where the stars shine bright.
okay, that you realize now this is going to be one AI song about various people on the show, various topics about the show. I mean, it's just going to unleash.
It's exploding.
Yeah. Now remember, we do have a very high level of our demand for excellence. And Adler, I think you'll agree, the one about Speedy's heartbreak was not bad. But now remember, don't just randomly go out there and try to rush one. Try to get some good lyrics in there, get some funny stuff.
This one has bow legs in it. It's got peanuts in it.
Oh yeah.
It's got a natty light in it.
I don't know about all that.
Okay.
So we got a little bit of everything in here.
Okay.
Look, old Power Company throwback here.
Yeah. You be sure and be clever with it. Because as Adler is teaching everyone, AI hasn't learned comedy yet. It needs a little help. So we'll come back. We'll wrap up another hour, another day, and for a lot of you, another week when the Rick Burgess Show continues. And we'll do that right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Babbel. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at babbel.com/TNC.
We didn't take to retirement like we thought we would.
We got bored.
So I thought I'd book a trip to Italy to celebrate retiring.
We didn't speak Italian.
We didn't then. We do now. Because of Babbel.
Babbel is the refreshingly easy-to-use app for learning a new language. With more than a dozen languages to choose, Babbel uses immersive lessons to teach you vocabulary and grammar in a way that sticks.
We set a goal for 15 minutes per day.
That's all we needed.
And Italy was just...
Bellissima.
That means beautiful.
In Italian.
From interactive lessons led by experts to conversation tips on real-life topics, Babbel's revolutionary teaching style keeps language in your head and easy to remember. Celebrating 15 million subscriptions sold. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you text radio to 64,000. That's radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000.
Hey, nice job, Pete. I like those clean lines. Fellas, do we have anyone that can get to Greenport today?
At Corey's Landscaping, the staffing plan is in the weeds.
Anthony, we need that leaf blower over here. 3 more new customer requests just came in. Who wants to work some overtime?
He needs to dig up quality landscapers and fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Good morning!
this day right.
Tasha's morning dance parties are meeting rave reviews.
Lose your phones and find your groove.
They need an ops manager to help their community dance the morning away.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Fresh finds and fresh savings. That's SpringFest at Lowe's. Right now, get a free Select Ego 56-volt battery when you buy a Select Ego trimmer, blower, or mower. Plus, get up to 20% off Select Scott's Turf Builder grass seed. Shop these spring deals and more for all your lawn care needs. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/2. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. Excludes Alaska.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Here we go. A few minutes left in the hour, and anything you miss, you go back and catch on the archives on the podcast channel or the YouTube channel. Don't forget, Blaze TV subscribers, you get a best of hour every day along with all the other great Blaze TV programming. Our podcast channel also gives you a best of hour option as well. Okay, so Speedy, you said that now someone has given us an AI song. We already had one about heartbreak on the Greyhound or whatever. Mm-hmm. Now we have one. This is just about Greg.
Yeah. Thank you, Charles. This one here is about Greg, and like some of them, like you said, some of them are going to hit, and then some of them are just funny to hear.
Right.
This one here it's going to start cold, so we got to be quiet. You ready?
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Out in a town where the stars shine bright, there's a man named Greg with a natty light. Bow-legged swagger, peanuts in hand, and a nutrition legend across the land. Bow-legged Greg, he's working the wire with his cowboy boots and his heart on fire. Drinking natty light, snacking all night. Greg's the spark that keeps us right. From the break of dawn till the sun dips low. Where the currents flow, fixing them lights, keeping things aglow. He's the hero every cowboy should know. Bow-legged Greg, he's working the wire with his cowboy boots and his heart on fire. Drinking natty lights, talking all night. Greg's the spark that keeps us right. He's got a heart as big as the Georgia sky. Steady hands and a wink in his eye. He ain't just a man, he's a country dream. Bow-legged Greg riding the stream. Bow-legged Greg, bow-legged Greg.
That's
Town where the stars shine bright. There's a man named Greg with a natty light.
so
That's crazy.
Not bad. Not bad.
I love when it's about us. We're just sitting there going,
Yeah, that's weird. That's a little weird. Yeah.
Right.
bow-legged Greg.
Boy, this bow-legged thing really's taken off.
I ain't bow-legged.
Oh, look how you just got off the
Little bit.
horse.
Nah,
I mean, you haven't always been. I think it's new.
really?
Yeah.
Maybe that's it.
So is that bow-legged swagger you got?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Somebody needs to do some research. Say if overconsumption of peanuts makes you bow-legged.
Yeah, I know it could.
Right.
But I don't wear cowboy boots.
No, you don't.
Well, I think probably back
I've
in
never
the
seen
day.
you. I've never seen you in cowboy boots. Have you
Only
ever?
when me and Speedy did the rodeo thing.
Remember that?
Yeah, but that was like you dressing up for
we
something.
were in full.
Yeah, right.
Full.
Yeah, people
We
thought
love
we
him.
were actually bull riders.
We should have gone to Walmart and walked around. They thought we were cowboy.
Let's go then.
Greg, I wore cowboy boots once for a very brief period of time.
Yeah,
Not as a fashion statement. They were somebody else's.
Do you wear them down at the farm or anything?
I do not.
No.
I'm not anti.
No, I just never have gotten into cowboy boots.
Only ones I've got is those
like on
they gave
purpose.
us.
Still got them?
Yeah, they give us a couple pair, didn't they?
Yeah. And a natty light.
Our cowboy boots they don't seem comfortable
You got to break them in.
because I got the foot issue that everybody of course make sure they document as well.
And getting them off can be hard.
Yeah, I've never had the draw to cowboy boots.
Yeah, I don't see you in a boot.
No, boots and I we don't work well. No,
You might want to try it.
I mean I put on boots like
You
that.
also put a turtleneck on this year, so I mean,
Well, that's a good point.
you might try new things.
That is a good point. I'm trying to.
And a natty.
You know how you have
You
a
like that,
situation and you're trying to handle it with care and you don't want to drop it and break it. And so rare is the day that you look over and you kind of look at your day and go, I got a little bit of a clean slate today. I think you'll probably be very, very proud of me here.
Okay.
Long ride.
Man,
We
so much to do.
So next week, we are planning on shooting the next episode of Camp House Tales. That is an ongoing series on our YouTube channel. There's 2 episodes out there now. So this one is going to revolve around the show going fishing. Okay, we did deer hunting, planning for the beginning of the new show. Now we'll kind of be you'll be behind the scenes with us as we all get the rods and we go fish. Followed, the plan is at the end of it, the very fish that we have caught, hopefully, Gary will now do a fish fry with us. And he'll talk about, and so we're going to catch fish and eat them in the same day.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
Fresh.
that's kind of the plan, okay? So that's I think maybe next week, I won't give the day, but we're working on it today.
Okay.
Yeah. So we think we have the day down, but we'll see.
Who knows?
Well, I have not been to the farm since I don't think I went there at all during the month of I haven't been there at all in March. None. Okay. I think the last time I went was early February. Okay.
Okay.
So we were you're trying to talk at home, and I'm like, you know what? Looks like this weekend, I know next weekend we're going to be in Missouri. I said, it looks like there's, I know you got a lot to do. That tomorrow really looks like we don't have a whole lot going on. And I said, I need to get down to the farm and check things out. And so Sherry I'm usually good on that unless she follows up with a more investigative question.
Yeah, like what?
What do you mean? And I said, well, we've had storms during that period of time. Gary, all he cares about is turkey hunting right now, so he hasn't really checked on it. And so I probably need to go check the roads. We're getting to that time of year now where things are going to start growing again. Grass needs to be cut. where are we on that? Probably need to have a game plan meeting about all that.
So you're not going to cut?
And well, no, I mean,
Okay.
and then
What?
And then I get, from pest control guy reaches out. Hey, I need to meet somebody down there for the annual inspection. I need to handle that.
Sure.
Just so happen. I need to get down there and lay down the groundwork for next week's shoot of Camp House Tales.
Not sure what that
It
is.
sounds like a pretty important trip.
Yeah, I'd like you to define that.
And then I threw out there
groundwork,
knowing that we've got some stuff coming, but would have been great. Sherry and I had a great date last night and everything. I said, now, of course, I mean, you're welcome to go too. I mean, but I'm just going to go. I'm just going to go down there. And
did you say you're welcome?
No, we can go down there and make a weekend out of it. And she said, well, if I go down there with all the pollen and everything, that's all I'm going to obsess over. I'll end up having to clean everything. I don't have time for that. I tell you what, why don't you just go on?
No.
I don't think I can. Why don't you just go? I got things I need to get done. And I said, well, I mean, is that what you want? Because, I mean,
I ain't got to go.
I ain't got to go. I ain't going. I'm staying. No, go ahead and go. There's no reason for you to stay. I've got things I've got to do. That's it. I'm not going. And then
I'm out.
And then, so as of right now, it's starting, because if we're going, do y'all agree with this? If we're going to do a shoot next week about fishing, I need to see where the fish are.
Yeah,
I hadn't even done any investigating. I hadn't fished around, little pre-fish. Here's where they are, so I'll know where to put y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that's responsibility of a guide.
Sure.
Yeah. You know, and
that's true. Rick. A little pre-fish.
I think that's important.
So what I probably need to do is to leave the show after we're done, go straight to the farm, stop, eat a hamburger steak, and then
put that on you,
and then ease over.
Yeah.
Kind of get a lay of everything, see how we're doing. Really what I'm going to do is work. And it's not about me, but I got to get everything ready.
5 Ps.
Got to
is
go.
what you're doing.
We haven't checked on the prior planning prevents poor performance.
That's right.
I got to look at the road situation.
You do.
I got to check the barn.
Mhm.
I got to check the vehicles. I need to talk to the pest control people. I need to see where we got trees down.
You need to fish for a couple hours?
I need to look at the fence, and I need to make sure every single rod works.
That's it.
By throwing them and pulling them through there with a couple of different lures and see what works.
Yeah.
It's a long day.
It's more of a wildlife survey
Thanks
than
for
it
your
is
sacrifice.
fishing.
Right.
It's not really fishing. You're like a
What's
wildlife.
the current state of the bass? I mean, are they? What's their size? Where are we looking? Where do I need to put Adler?
Where's the gar hole?
Right.
Yeah.
Where I'm going to put Greg.
Yeah.
And I want y'all to know, if we do this shoot and it works, it will be an all-out competition.
Yeah.
It will be a complete fishing contest.
Which means you're going to set me up.
No, I'm gonna give you your best shot.
Whatever.
Yeah. Watch him.
Now I can't,
yeah.
Now I can't.
Treaty's off, so now everything's.
Look, I can't do anything about presentation. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. That's between you and Rod.
That's true.
Rick,
You know,
I'm looking at the text message. Show Hunt Jack's wanting to come.
Show Hunt Jack.
He said he's in.
I would love to have him go with me, except you would ruin the entire moment of spending some time alone.
Well, now that's a little rude.
No, I mean, I don't know Jack. To use one day to go to the farm, I got to get to know somebody.
What time you going by to pick him up?
Right. Now, if I can get him to pull a tree or two, so top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.